Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Make sure everything's working properly. Testing. Testing. Okie dokie, that's working. Volume's a bit loud though. Let me turn it down a little. Strange. Chat. Hopefully that's better for volume. See, but the game audio's gotten louder, or I've gotten quieter, which I don't know which it is. Either way. Okay, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel today. So, as you know, I wasn't able to stream it Saturday/Sunday because of the big run for Splatoon 3, so we're doing it today instead. I believe someone actually did message me during one of the streams earlier in the week about there being an event on. Ah, yeah, the Duelist Cup. So, our main focus today will be mainly the Duelist Cup and a little bit of ranked, I think. And I do also want to finish off the Melodious deck as well today, if I can. And of course get the final, what's the word I'm looking for, one more of the bundles, because I know there's a bundle where if you get both, you get like an extra thing in the shop. Which one is it? I know it's not on the front page anymore, it's in the special area. Yeah, this one, the anniversary IPA Masquerade one. If you get, so we need to get an extra 400 or so, and then we can get this. And then that's not even including the fact we got, I don't even know what all down here. Got like 2 more bundles. Ugh, too many bundles. But yeah, let me see. Where are we with Melodious? Because I want to use Melodious in the Duelist Cup, I think. I did want to switch some of the extra deck around. Because I'm not sure about running these 2 in it. So let me have a think. If I run instead. Ah, that's one of the ones I haven't put down. So the one that I forgot about, Laggard Lizard Dose. I don't know what rarity this is, but also I spell it right. I should bring it up. Probably tells me I don't have it. Okay, it's a rare. Yeah, okay, cool. So I was gonna remove these 2. Put one of these in. This is one of the other ones. It's like if you get hand trapped to oblivion, you can basically get rid of stuff by going into it. And then I want to add another card on. What's a card I can run? Oh my goodness. The trainer, you're at like an 85 stream streak. Jeez. You're slowly getting to 100. My goodness. Trying to think of honestly. Put the orange. Ah, that's one of the ones I forgot. I was running Pot of Prosperity in the deck. I think I forgot something. I don't even know if I have this one crafted, so... extravagance there. Desires there. Unless it's banned. I'm thinking it's banned. One sec. It is! That's surprising. Okay, well, definitely can't run that in the main then. One cool buy, one triple tactics. Get the triple tactics up in numbers. My triple tactics. Oh, now they're at 40. I was like. Put it to 2. Anything else in the main I've forgotten? I think so. Aim for storage hit. Anything in my side I could put in? We could put one green light in. No related cards, lovely. Okay. I would have thought all the heralds would be like 42. That sounds like a fine number. I just need one more card for the extra. Okay, let me think for extra deck. Fusion, Link. Can't use that. Still a target builder. That's for level 1, so I can't run that. Could put Silhouette Rabbit in. What's the card they normally set off Silhouette Rabbit? I'm trying to remember. Where is it? What's that? Where did the Guessing I don't own it. SR, okay. It's a fairy light. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so Silhouette Rabbit sets this activates, and then during your opponent's turn you can send it south, I'm guessing? Yeah. I want to keep it at 42. We'll try that. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to remember what the combo line for this deck is. Been a while. Okay, let me count. What are we missing? So, I know we've got enough SR ones, I believe. But we did just add one in, so let me double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 7, 8. I think there's 9 SR. 6 there, 7, then 8, 9 in the extra deck. Okay. And then you are is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Yeah, fun of this. Okay, see here. Maps. What is it? 30 required to craft, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so 9 times 30. So 270 for the SR, and then 14 times 46. Okay, so 420. We are 23 out. Okay. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's see if there's any URs we can decraft then. Because I think we did do, I'm trying to remember what we did last time. Pretty sure we did buy a bundle last time, right? Named order, so these should be the recent ones. Yeah, these are the recent ones, so these are here. Okay, I'm not seeing any URs that need decrafting. I mean, we decrafted one of those, because, you know, it's a one-off, but... one there now. Okay. Must have already decrafted stuff. Okay, okay. I do pass. we're starting on duel level 3. Okay. And we did get tickets, so let's see if we can use them right now. I'm hoping we'll just put a random UR just that I can get rid of immediately. Let's see, we got 2 tickets. Or not. Oh yeah, I always forget these only have like 2 of them. All Destiny hero stuff. From the looks of it. Hopefully okay, let's do some ranked. Hopefully we can get enough to get the next bundle. We just have to win like a few extra games. Like 2, like if we can get up to gold, we should have enough then. Then we'll do the pack buying, and then hopefully if we do get a UR we don't need, we can get rid of it and then hopefully build this deck up. We just need what? We should get enough from, what is it? We just need to get enough for like 2, I think. Get 2 URs we don't need, and that'll be good. I'm going first. Interesting hand. Not the best, but at least we have like 2 really high level infinite we can use. Okay, so we've got 2 spell and trap negates, 2 DD crows, a monster negate, and a summon negate. The summon negate never comes up, mind you. It's like the difference between, what is it, an inherent summon and a regular summon or something. The best way I could put it is like, pendulum summon can be negated. Like, I'm pretty sure that can be negated. But yeah, it's confusing. But because of it, it's like I don't. It's like would special summon a monster. So let's say there's an effect like to summon a monster from hand type thing, and that could be negated. But yeah, but if you just link summon into something, it can't be. It's complicated. I try not to think about it. We've still got a level 10 and thing on the field. Probably the more weirder thing for me to do here, but... I did 3 and it didn't activate the effects, that's strange. Okay, strange. I'm not exactly sure why that didn't work. It says 3+, so maybe it needs to be 4. So I know 6 gets me a thing, but I'm pretty sure 5 gets me the second effect too. So I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the card. Either way, we've got game. Great. It's like I wanted to pop stuff, and then the popping effect didn't go off. Okay. Thanks, Poseidon. Yeah. We're just doing a bit of rank to try and get some gems so we can buy the other SP/IP pack. Oh, if I give the hydrate as well. Then we'll buy it, hopefully get some URs we don't need so I can finish crafting a Melodious deck. It's when we pull like old artsy stuff that we have a problem. Stuff that I don't want it to craft. Ooh, that is a weirdly iffy hand. I think we still got... We can still do stuff with this. Yeah, we can still do stuff. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing those after. I wanted to do it all with a single deck, you see, and I really wanted it to be melodious. Because going into Duelist Cup with Infinite is like, you know, best idea. This thing is like a bricky mess. Oh man, I had to send way too many to the grave. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be really annoyed. Like, I'll go in and I'm pretty sure, like, I'll brick every single game, knowing me. And how infinite is. Marine and Christian, nice. Yeah. Honestly, these are probably the only duels I'm having today in Duelist Cup. I don't really play Duelist Cup very often. Whoopsie daisy. I'm supposed to do that after. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I'm supposed to do that. Do that thing. God, yeah. I want to get a few of them. That's the main goal. To get at least a few of them. But having fun is the most important part for me. I mean, for me, like, even going to locals, I go for the social aspect. Especially since I'm not the best when it comes to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is kind of sad, especially when I've been playing it for so long. But there's even stuff in the game I just still don't understand. So Daisy is supposed to do that, so I can summon stuff. Unless I've locked myself out. I might have locked myself out by accident. Or the opponent's timed out. I don't know. Oh, looks like free win for me. Yay! Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you something, like, you know, one thing about Master Duel, free is free. Like, you know, I said, I've been playing the game for a long time, and, like, I'll even learn stuff off Master Duel. Like, for example, in one of my earlier Infinite decks, I was running it with Lair of Darkness. And I'd have the tendency to, because Lair of Darkness allows me to tribute my opponent's monsters, I'd tribute, say, the monster that used an effect to negate that specific monster's effect. I only found out in Master Duel that because I tributed the monster whose effect activated, it didn't get banished because it technically wasn't in the original location that the effect activated in. That's something I learned off Master Duel. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, it's an older deck that I ran. But yeah, I had no clue about that. It's like the wording on the negate. Oh no. We gotta disconnect. This thing's already broken! Ugh. Man. When we get into a game, please. I don't want to have multiple this in a row. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, and you know, I thought because of the wording on the card, it just says, you know, negate and banish. It doesn't care where the card is, that it would just, you know, even if I tributed it and then to negate its own effect and banish it, like it would still get banished. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, you know, just a small like ruling thing that I just did not know. And like, I'll just say this, you know, I played that deck for a good while at my locals and no one pointed it out to me, you know? It's just, you know, it's one of those things where it's not a big thing, but just no one knew to point it out to me that I was actually playing the cards wrong or had, you know, that small ruling issue. And damn, it's done it again. How fun. I love it when this thing decides to be a pain. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It's like every time I play Master Duel, we have multiple issues like this. One time, it was even in a duel room. Like, we attempted like 5, 6+ times just to get into a game. And it just didn't want to let us get into a game. Yeah. Yeah, even like wording on like card text, you know, like I'll sometimes have to like double check stuff just to make sure I'm actually making sure I'm reading the card properly. It's like having dyslexia doesn't help, you know, as well, but still, like it's always good to double check on stuff. It's done it again. Oh my goodness. Can I get into a game? Please. I don't have to reload the game up. Uh, it's actually broke again. Don't ask me why this does this. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's because of the fact that it's like imperm only affects face up cards. Right? So because it was set face down, it still resolves. I think. There's so many weird, like, you know, small tidbit nods and stuff in this game. Finally! It loaded! And gave me a bricky hand! Millennium. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, cards can. Oh man, yeah. It's like, oh man, that terminology, the fizzle terminology, which it isn't official. Like, you cannot use the term fizzle. Like, you know? It's like a forbidden term. You can't dare say it. It's like the card effect didn't resolve. Yeah, it's like a forbidden word. It's like the card effect failed to resolve. It's basically the full of it. Oh, great. I think I'm gonna lose here. I can't play with this hand against this deck. Plus, they probably... There you go. I don't know. One of these is probably the field nuke. My only hope is I try something, they negate it, and I go steal. Yeah. As I said, there's stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh that I just don't know. Like, you know, even after all these years. Like, I'd love to try the judge exam, but I think I'll just fail it. Yeah, it's like I'd love to at least try at some point. But then I'll be forced to, like, you know, if my locals ever need someone available, then I'll be forced to actually run locals, which, honestly, I'd rather play at locals than run it. I'm still traumatized from when I had to, we only had 4 people in for locals one week. I think it was because there was a bigger tournament elsewhere or something, but we decided to do a round robin, and oh my goodness, I don't know how, but we butchered the round robin, like, immensely badly. I don't even know how we did that. Yeah, that don't work, that don't work. They didn't do anything. Oh man. Oh man, yeah. There it is. They finally decide to blow up the field. Like, come on. Wait, what? Why can't I send Dakatron? Or even Diabellstar? One sec, I need to read this. You can special this card by sending 1 card from. Oh, it's because it's a monster. It can't be sent because of the stupid thing. Yes, that's going. Oh, lovely. Dimensional Fissure really is like one of the more annoying cards to play around in a grave deck. It's like I can't even use Dakatron. My main out for back row, and I can't use it because I can't send to grave. All my cards say that they have to hit grave. And I can't hit grave because of a stupid dimensional fissure. Ironically, this thing hasn't even used an effect, so I can't even use Triple Tactics talent to steal the damn thing. Ugh. I don't even know what to do. I think I've lost this game. I don't see an out here. Oh. Oh, another field nuke. Thanks, game. Oh man. But yeah, I'm still traumatized by this deck here because of a what was it? One of those test dual loner ones. Like here I was trying to just play Yu-Gi-Oh in one of those side events, you know, on Master Duel, and one of the loner decks was this deck, and I had to deal with this every single game. Was not fun, like at all. Well, I'm dead. I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh so much sometimes. But yeah, if we get to, I'm trying to see, we're at 13, yeah. So if we get up to the gold rank, we should be able to buy the bundle from the shop. Also, I'll be happy hitting gold. The one thing that's annoying is going back down to bronze. I don't want that. But yeah, that's the one thing, like, with Master Duel, I don't really enjoy some of the side events, especially some of the ones that like have limits on, like the was it Link XYZ Fusion, like, you know, the ones like that. Like unless I have a deck that qualifies under that, like I normally have to butcher a deck up, like proper, like, you know, remove stuff and things like that just to get it working. Because I don't like using loner decks, because it means having to learn like a whole other deck that I'm not interested in learning. But yeah. Okie dokie, this hand is fairly okay. And we're up against Zodiac. I have not seen Zodiac in a while. I need to find out what I do with all my Zodiac stuff, because back when Zodiac was like in the set and stuff, like I kept on pulling them. I even got like an ulti Wicktail or something, I don't remember. But I was actually starting to complain at that point. Because I didn't enjoy Zodiac. Will they go XYZ up? Yeah, it's like, I don't know how much I've got of the deck, because I just remember pulling quite a bit of it, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the look. But yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure I've got a Trident, and I actually found some, like, 2 Zodiac cards when I was looking through my collection the other day. I can't remember the name. Level 4 has a giant sword, I think. Not an XYZ monster, it's just one of the regular monsters. But yeah, hey Saki, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. But yeah, it's like, I found those 2 cards and I actually looked up because I was like, oh, I wonder if this is buildable in Genesis. And then I looked at the points loadout and I was like, ah, nope. I mean, I'm still missing cards. I don't know what I'm missing though, but I must be missing quite a bit of stuff. I have no clue. It's been a while. Yeah, it's... I've heard rumors that, like, you know, that they might be working on a new Yu-Gi-Oh anime or something. Whether that's true or not, I mean, I have no clue. But it'd be nice, you know, to get some, like, you know, a new anime. Diva player has no cards in the hand, so... This is a very, interesting deck we're up against. They've used like 2 cards that I've not seen. Like, I've seen that one before, the previous trap, but I have not seen that trap before. Although saying that, they hit Mekanko pretty hard in Genesis recently, for some reason. No clue why, because... I mean, I haven't seen, like, any Genesis, like, big tournaments, so I don't have a clue with that side of things, but it doesn't feel like Mekanko deserved to get hit that badly. Yeah, I don't have a clue, like, all I know is they got hit by a few different, like, cards, got added points and stuff. Yeah, it's very strange, because they weren't really doing much, if you know what I mean. From what I know, anyway. Yeah, the recent points change is kind of interesting. They kind of like downed a few and upped a few cards. And of course they hit Mechanicko quite hard for some reason. I'm trying to think what else they did. I mean, I looked through the list, of course, but it's kind of hard to remember all the points changes. Yeah, it's strange. I said. But yeah, there's a few decks I'm wanting to... Oh my goodness, I had to banish the level 1. That's so annoyingly dumb. Okay. I couldn't do the level 8 because I don't have enough names. That's beautiful. Thanks, game. But yeah, it's like... I really want to try out Ritual Beast at some point. I found like most of my Ritual Beast stuff. The only stuff I'm missing is like the newer stuff, like the new version of Lara and a newer Spal. And then another deck I want to try out is Ice Barrier, which it's in the same vein where I'm just missing the new stuff. I was about to attack the game, but apparently getting rid of that card got rid of them. That's kind of funny. Okay. All you can say is okay. Okay, let's see here. Enough? Nope. Need one more win, it looks like. And before I forget, I did notice that the auto mod actually caught a bot for once. So let's do a bot bin. It's nice when the auto mod actually catches them before they post it. But yeah, the ice barrier one is a little bit more difficult for me to build because unfortunately one of the main cards is like £26 on eBay. Way out of my price range for a deck that I've probably only played once or twice. Yeah, so that's fun. Oh, jeez, this hand is not fun though, my goodness. Literally, I drew like a 1 of 3, 1 of 1, 1 of 1, 1 of 1. I know, it doesn't always, notingly, like, but... Like, I've even had it where I did, like, the first one, but then didn't do ones afterwards, but it's nice to see that it's actually doing it. Especially since I don't have, like, I've only got, like, one actual moderator and stuff for chat. Excluding me, of course. So... yeah, it's nice to have, like, the auto mod as a backup. Like, even like the other day, like crazily enough, like we had like that bot message appear like I want to say like 4 or 5 times during the stream on one of the days. Like I have no clue why. Like it's like normally I only get one. Definitely not letting that go through. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh my goodness, another banishment. Okay. I think we've got game here if I've got enough resources in Grove. It's either that or the attack boost. Oh, I forgot to put my headset in. Jeez. Thank you so much for subbing Latin. Do those two. Let me actually connect my earbuds up because apparently I forgot to do that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've actually got a nice summery, springy day at the moment for the UK. Apparently, it's even going to be better tomorrow with actual temperatures that are actually like summer temperatures, which is nice. It's like finally we've got some nice weather. It isn't raining. Oh goodness, no. Oh man, we only got a little bit of snow for the UK this year. It, like, literally, you know, we had it, and then it was gone within a day, type thing. I think it was before Christmas or something, if I remember right. And of course, different places got it better than I did. Oh, is that in the Fahrenheit? I'm no good when it comes to temperature conversion. Or is that inches? I don't know. Anyway, we've got enough to get the bundle. Yeah, no. See, it's somewhere here. Let me check. Have I connected the headphone up properly this time? Yeah, I have. Nice. Ah, 21 centimeters. Is that? That's quite a bit. For the UK, I mean, if we Celsius, jeez. Ah, okay. But still, I mean, this is gonna be funny, this is. But supposedly, the weather we're having tomorrow is gonna be as high as 18 degrees, which is like a summer day. Or close to. A nice summer day for the UK, not a super hot one. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Unless I'm completely misremembering the temperature, but I don't know. Let's see what the weather app says for tomorrow. I mean, today it's going to be as high as 14. And then tomorrow, yeah, around 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. it's going to be high as 18 degrees. Ooh. Luckily, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so maybe I can get outside and actually enjoy some of the sun for a bit. Oh, man. Anyway, we got enough to get the other bundle thing. The other 1400 bundle. From what people have said, if I get both of these, you get this or something? I don't know. I have no clue. Either way, we're getting the other bundle. So this comes with 10 packs. Cross fingers we get something good. Yeah, pack pull. Cross fingers, everyone. Not the best. We've got 2 gold packs, okay. Not the best, but hopefully we can at least get something. Maybe some of them will upgrade. Yeah. Oh, there's a shake. An Essa? Okay. Can we get some color upgrades? Nothing there. Oh, our first golden one. Okay, got an ult. Okay, we are definitely not getting rid of that. Oh, man. Well, at least you got a UR. There's not one we can chuck. Pack number 7. Oh. Oh, and an animation. Okay, come on, something good. This one. Anything? Nothing. Pack number 9. Oh. You are? Abyss actor. Okay. That one we might actually be able to check. I need to double check. Oh, another UR, maybe? Another SP Little Knight ult. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I got a bit worried because of, not actually seeing any rainbow. There we go. Deluxe mate. So SP Masquerena, S Force Rapper. We're gonna do that. So we got what? This actor, we got 2 SP Little Knights, few URs. Got a few SRs. Might not need those, I don't know. Cool, got those. Still 2 bundles to get, mind you. Jeez. Ugh. They just keep on giving us too many bundles. Okay, let's have a look. Let's claim these. So we got an extra 6 UR gems from that. Here's the deck. We need 120. No, 420. Geez, I need to pronounce it right. Okay, so let's see. We got this actor. We can chuck one of the this actor ones. Dismantle one of those. I could dismantle both if need be. That would push us to the amount we need. Could technically dismantle one of the SP Little Knights, but I don't really want to. Oh, we can dismantle one of the tiaras. So we've got 3 tiaras here, but we've also got the royal rare amazing one that I want to keep. So we can get rid of that. Dismantle 1 tiara. I'm sorry, tiara. Bye-bye. And unless I've miscounted, we have enough to craft everything. Now I need to remember how to play this. Let's check this. Cross fingers we get some nice, maybe a nice royal rare, I don't know. Time to go through them all. So we need 3 Phillips. And that. We need 3 of this. Nothing. We need 3 of this. Three of this. This is what I've miscounted somehow. We need 2 of this. Come on, let's just give us a nice rarity version, please. 1 of this. It's not gonna give it to us, is it? One of this. Two of this. I don't generate cards very often, but I know you can get like good rarity stuff in this. It's just not giving it to us. Apparently I'm 1 off on the SR? Okay. Let me deal with that then. I'm surprised. I thought the SR was the one that we definitely had enough for. Okay. What to chuck then? Jeez. I love how the ones I have more than one of are the ones that I can't, like, you know, deconstruct. Okay, finally built up. Now I need to remember the combo. Oh man. Starter card, there's two combos. One starting with what was it? First movement or refrain. The other combo was with ostinato. Okay. Finally made up a new deck. It only took me like, I don't know, half a year to a year. I don't know. Let's go! Do some Duelist Cup. Normally I'm super trash at Duelist Cup, so we'll give it a go. Probably gonna get utterly destroyed by everything. No ostinato. And of course I draw into the one card that bricks the entire deck. Oh, lovely. It's like, that's a one-of for a reason. Because it bricks me if I draw it. How fun. For hand or grave. Okay. Yeah. Because I normally summon this from deck. It's like one of the only cards that can actually brick you and stop you from doing full combo. Yeah, this deck is the closest deck I have to actually having a pendulum deck, which is kind of funny. But yeah, it's like, what do I even go into now? It's like... I can tribute summon it, but I don't really want to. I could pendulum it, I guess. Penduluming it is probably the best way for getting rid of it. Okay. I don't remember. Go to this. No, I won't be able to get into that. It just really screws me over a little bit. having it in opening hand is like really bad, basically. We'll end on a fairly okay field, mind you, still. Still not out of it. I'm trying to think. There's this. Oh, I should have gone to the other 5 then if I couldn't use it. Oh well. I knew I forgot something, but it's still fairly okay. So we've got a negate monster summon, got an Ash Blossom in hand. We have Banish Free from the opponent's grave, or either grave I should say, and then we've got Flowering to compulse stuff back to hand. What are they playing? Okay. That's Souls. So up against Dark Magician. Can the angel statue negate that? I actually don't know. Guessing not. Is that like... Yeah, quick flag. No. Hey Mercury! How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Okay, Mechanica. This is a very, interesting... So... I'm doing good. We're doing some Duelist Cup at the moment. We finally built up Melodious. I can't target the set card? How is this worded again? Oh, face up cards, right. I mean, this is our first game in the Duelist Cup. We did a few ranked and stuff. Thought we were going against, Dark Magician, but turns out we're going up against Mechanica. Not sure how they're going to deal damage to me this turn, though. I don't think they can, but I don't know. They're using all the new Mechanica stuff, so I don't have a clue what half of them do. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. For ranked, we did 4 games, won 3, lost 1. Really? Huh? How is it dealing extra damage? I'm so confused. Mechanica can't defeat people when there's no monsters on the field. I'm confused. That's how it used to work. They used to do magic cylinder type damage. I still went up a rank. That's funny. I don't get it. But yeah, hopefully our first game wasn't proof that my deck bricks with 1 card. Literally. If I draw that 1 card again, I won't be happy. Because I want to actually do a full combo for once. Yeah. Game 2. Let's hope I don't have as bad of a hand. Yay! Full combo. It's a pain I got that in hand, but of course I got Concerto in hand. Why do I always draw the one-offs? What was it again? It was this one and this one. Please note that I have to like half remember this combo. This, then special summons of 7 here. Level 7, add back the pendulum. Summon the pendulum. Adds this. Effect of pendulum in hand. Summon this. This it. Scale it. Oh yeah, I've already got Concerto in hand, because of course I do. Why wouldn't I have Concerto in hand? What was it again? It was this one, this in the scale, and this one. That, by summoning this now, it blocks out any Nibiru stuff if they have Nibiru in hand. So I can just like remove everything from the field. Scale the book. Yeah. Trying to remember that. I think use this next. This and this. Into this. Then chain 1 this. Targeting this. And chain 2 this. This allows us an extra draw. Got that. Then I think we use this next. I'm trying to remember because it's like order of stuff. I think I sent this, right? And this. That's it. I'll do those two. I'll G into the field too. Pain I don't have anything else in hand, but still, it's a fairly okay field. So for reference, we have Melodious Monsters cannot special summon Melodious Monsters can be destroyed a card effect, and then all of them gain extra 300. This is making sure they can't be targeted or destroyed by battle. Everyone's gaining an extra 500 from the one on the left. Oh, if we have Raid Raptor. This also has an effect. If a murder monster this card points to is to attack, so your opponent cannot activate cards or effects till the end of the damage step. I think I did that combo fine. Wise Strix. Should I? I'll do it now, I think. Do I want to? No, we just need 3. We just need 3, sorry. It's hard to know when to do it, because I know that Raid Raptor have unaffected by everything effects. It's like, I don't think there was a good time for it. It's like, you know... I was hoping most of these would be used, but apparently not. They're going to go into the thing. But that thing doesn't do piercing, right? Oh no, they're going into Brave Strokes, okay. I thought they were going to go into the XYZ Dragon one. But yeah, the only way they can get rid of these is that it needs to be non-targeting, non-destruction ones. So they'd have to either banish or compulse. Problem is, if they get out into one of the ones that's unaffected by everything, I'm gonna lose anyway. I'm at 30 in my mind. They're at 27. I don't even know what half these ones are doing. I don't recognize either of these two. on this. Unaffected by other cards. Well, there go my pendulum scales. Oh, this is gonna be fun, eh? Unaffected by everything, partially unaffected. Oh man, this is hell. No! Why? I don't want to summon that one back out. Oh, okay, it's the right one, jeez. Okay, I got worried there, because I didn't want the link to summon. Okay, it actually summoned the right thing. Oh, of course I top deck Concerto. Who wouldn't top deck Concerto? The card you add. I think this game's gonna be a bit of a long one. Affected by other card effects. I hate unaffected by other card effects. What has the highest attacks? Scrivener does. So we could go into Typhon. How does Typhon work against unaffected ones? Because it's like, it's got more than 3,000 attacks. It'll be Nagi, but it's unaffected by everything. So it won't be affected by Typhon, right? I mean... This is a very fun game! We might be here for a while. I can't get over 5-3 unaffected stuff. All I can do is slowly banish everything from their grave. This is hell. This is hell. This is the second game of Duelist Cup that I've done today. It's gonna be a battle of endurance and who actually wants to survive long enough. Hey there! I feel like I'm in hell at the moment. I already used blue. Bloom's dead in the grave. All I know is she's dead at the moment, so I don't have her. We're talking about this one, right? I don't think so. Which blue? Oh, okay, different one in deck. Which one in deck? Is it one of the ones I don't want? It might be one of the ones I don't run. I'll have to have a look. One sec. It might be one of the ones you don't run. I'm trying to think. It's like we've got an honest card, but the problem is it affects the monster attacking. It puts it to 0, so it wouldn't work in this instance. That's wild, jeez. I love Blue Eyes, love this. Oh man. Let's have a look in a second. Oh. This is just really annoying. Like, I don't really have it out there. That's at 27. We're at 28. We can slowly banish stuff from the opponent's graveyard, which is funny. I don't really have an out to this. Makes me wish I ran, like, honest or something. Let's have a look. Bloom Diva. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on running it, but decided not to in the end. But then again, what's the chance of going against something unaffected by everything? Did I mention this is my second, Duel of the Year thing? Okay, I am not seeing it here. Oh. Radius. There's Bloom Prima extra deck. There's Bloom Harpist, and then there's another Bloom. They're all in the extra deck. Maybe you're talking about the other fusion? Are you talking about one of the other fusions? Yeah. Talking about wise strict. Are you talking about blue? This is the Blue Diva one, right? You said it wasn't an extra deck. So what's this doing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I might be able to get that out. So that might be my owning out, but it won't destroy it and only leave me open to stuff. Okay, that's summoned from deck. Hoping they summon into something bigger so I can just get rid of it and then banish stuff in the grave. I'll see if I can summon it next turn. I'll have to read it though. There we go. Maybe there's a note. So it's problem is I need to make sure I don't get rid of certain things. Not annoying. Oh, are you kidding me? It's Grave and Banish? Okay, I definitely need to get Bloom out then. But yeah, I do run that one. I run it as a one-of, but I need to work out if I can even get it out safely. Because I want to make sure not to get rid of these two, because it's obvious the opponent can't get round Edgy or Aria at the moment. Yeah, this is going to be a long game. Oh no, that actually gets round it, wouldn't it? Although, he's now got that on the field, I can game him, right? If I get into Bloom now, I can just attack into that thing, right? Because it's only the effects of monsters on the field at the moment, yeah? Okay, we can try. Okay, my heart is going crazy, but okay, let's see if we can get this done. Yeah, because I'm presuming this thing can't use its effect during my turn, right? Okay, they're going to go, yep. Okay, at least they use that now. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We got an Ostinat, a Concerto, I mean. What are the summoning requirements for it? Let me see here. A Mestra and a Melodious. Okay. Let's negate it. Do I have anything else I can like... Okay, they add something to hand. What's that one? Okay. I think Bloom is actually coming up. We'll do that one and this one. Okay. Oh man. No, Imperm! Okay, we need to evacuate! Oh no! Not the Imperm! Okay, we'll have to do you and you. Oh, please. Jeez! We almost died! Jeez! No, we can use it now. We're dead. We are so dead. We have to chain this. If not, we die. It's like we're dead anyway at this point. So we're going to have to compulse that to the extra deck because otherwise we die. It's like they'll attack with this, destroy this, then attack with this. So we have to go with and get rid of that now. We can still attack into this one, I believe, but still. Oh man. This is a really backwards and forwardsy game. This game is all over the place. I'm not enjoying this game. Normally I like doing that during foul phase if possible, but this is evil. Oh no, we put it back in, which means we can get into it again. I think we've lost. I don't see how we're doing anything here. It's a pain. We've got like so many cards. It's like we've got Ashes, Drolls. Don't draw into any of that. They impermed it. I went to attack and they went imperm. So I was like, wow, if it gets negated, the effects are negated, then I'll take all the damage, right? So I had to compulse it. And I then had to compulse that because I would have lost anyway. Went straight to end phase? Okay, I guess he must have already attacked. I just hope he doesn't have another imperm. If we have a second imperm set, we lose. Oh my goodness, an orange light. Finally drawing into something I still can't use. If that is another imperm set, I'm just gonna be like, Wait, is it original like that? Oh my goodness, it's original? Oh my god. It's original. Original attack. Damn it. So we haven't won yet. Oh, man. Okay, we'll activate this. We need to get rid of that thing again. So this is one per turn, so we can get rid of the stupid Arc Rebellion again. Side. Yeah. Jeez, where we're going? Hand. My hand is so trash. Like I finally drawn one of my actual hand traps that does stuff, but I still can't do anything. What is this game? This is the second Duelist Cup duel today. uh, This is how. This is how. This is proper how. Like, it doesn't help the fact, like, you know, I can technically use first movement and ostinato if need be, but I'd have to get rid of my field to use them because, you know, no monsters to use them. Oh, he's going battle phase. What are you attacking into? Do you want to redeclare? Oh, I might as well try. Do you want to redeclare? No, they don't. Oh my god, this is hell. We're on turn 10. This is definitely going to be one of the... Like, I'm trying to do more highlights. This is going to be a highlight. Also, this effect is now in effect now because it was brought back. Oh, great. That doesn't do anything, right? They don't have the same name, right? Yeah, I only play one because it's kind of a bricky, but if you draw it, but that was how. I don't want to know how long that was. I don't know. I really don't know. We finally won a Duelist Cup duel! Oh man, that was hell. Can we not go against Raid Raptor again? That was just hell. Absolute hell. Bloom for the win, but also good heads up on the Bloom card. That really helped. Oh man. It's like, I don't even think you're supposed to run it, but I just run it at 1 just for the hell of it. You never know when it might come up. And it definitely saved me there. Oh man. But yeah, I didn't realise there was 3 different blooms. Oh man. Oh, looks like we're going first. Hopefully this duel goes better. Adding this. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it locals every so often. It's a really fun deck. We're getting this one, I believe. I'm trying to remember. Is it that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so what was it again? It is both the pendulum skips. So it's this one, and this one. It's like you have to summon this one as number 5, because then it Nibiru blocks. If the opponent tries to Nibiru, I can just, like, you know, chain it, get rid of my monsters that can't summon it. Then we fuse with this one into this one. This one. This one. Chain one, Batcher. I'll have to summon back this one. And activate this. It'd be nice if I could draw into a hand trap, please. God. I don't even want to know how many hand traps I'm running. Oh, no, damn it. What am I doing? I'm completely attacked. Pendulum summon. Yeah, there's 2 combos I know of. There's this one, and then there's one starting with first movement / refrain. Yeah, I didn't fully realize there were multiple different blooms. Discarding this one. Really would have been nice if I actually draw it into one of my hand traps. I mean, I'm running 3 ash, 2 droll, triple orange, 1 green. Like, can I draw 1, please? It's like, come on. And triple, like, like, where are all my, stuff? Okay, what on earth is being played? Gladiator. Your opponent cannot target Gladiator Beast monsters. You control card effects except during the battle phase. That is a problem. Does this target? I think it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Just return that many face-up cards your opponent controls to hand. Nice. Definitely agree. Definitely agree. But yeah, it's like, I run Lyrilusk for Genesis, and works fairly good. For some reason, one of their cards has 20 points associated with it, but... See, I'm supposed to do both of them. I thought I selected both, but... But yeah, I know Windwitch did get a little bit of support at some points, but not much. And then, of course, Serena got... I don't even know what... Got probably one of the most OP fusion monsters ever in the game. I mean, come on. But yeah, I think Yuzu's support's quite good, you know, of course, with getting firing and stuff. Like, the end boards are pretty good for this. Okay. Trying to think here. Don't know what the back row is, but... To the end of the damage step. I'm gonna take this slow and steady. I don't really know what the back row is. Yeah, Mirror Force. And that's why I want to take things slow and steady. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Jeez. I forgot they do get destroyed! Jeez, I forgot. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Oh wow. I completely forgot about that. I was so scared of that purpose, I forgot. The only thing that I do find annoying is Arya does intervene with Refrain a little bit. Take that, Tim. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot that would be protected. Honestly, I didn't know what they would have, but I also didn't think it was that. Okay, so summoning them both. These aren't hard ones per turn, right? They might be, I don't know. I'll do it after. That one definitely is. This one doesn't seem to be. Field spell. Ew, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh no, okay. The problem is, I don't remember how Gladiator Beasts work, but I know there's cards that, like, return stuff to hand and stuff, so that's a big problem, actually. Oh no, I didn't think that has a negate. He really would have liked, like, any type of hand interruption. That's really bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. If Gladiator Beast starts, you know, going crazy, I don't know whether or not we'll even have a chance. Oh dear, oh dear. And then not drawing any of my own hand traps. I mean, that would be nice, drawing an actual hand trap for once. As I said, I'm running quite a few hand traps, so it's surprising I'm not seeing them. It's like, out of the games I've had today, I've seen one Ash Blossom and one Orange Light, and that's it. When I run 3 of both, and 3 in perm. Got no target for it now, this is a problem. Big problem, because I've got face of attack position monsters as well. You can just attack into Bloom loads of times in a row. Oh man. Bloom effect from attacks? No, it's only when I attack. Right, my only other interruption. I mean, luckily my monsters can't be destroyed by battle, targeted, or destroyed by card effect, but that's the thing. I think they've just realised, but I don't know. All they need to do is attack Bloom like 4 or 5 times in a row and then I'm dead. Ugh, so annoying. Especially since they can technically do it really easily. Okay, they destroyed the worser of the two. It's like, at least Couplet can allow me to add a fusion card, but still. Oh man. Phase 2. Surprised they didn't attack with those two, but maybe they couldn't, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been against Gladiator Beast, so I'm unsure on some of it. Okay, they're getting rid of it now. Okay. Lovely. Now can't have it. That's when you top deck it though. That's what happened last time. I just top decked it. You can choose the attack targets for your opponent's attacks. Okay, they get to set. And they've got the monster negate again. I think it's a monster negate, right? Problem is, they got 2 monster negates. It's like they got another war chariot, and then they got. This is a monster negate and a retarget, so Fun stuff here. This is dead, right? Yeah. We can go into Typhon. Typhon will negate Dominus's effect. Yeah. I think Typhon. Typhon over this. This Typhon will negate this guy's effect and stuff. Why can I use this? Oh, it's because it negated and it was already used? Jeez. I'm gonna have to, like, reset some stuff, aren't I? So annoying. Look at all the stuff I've got in hand that I can't use. I can't even use this effect, apparently. Trying to think. No, apparently not. Oh yeah, because of this Typhon now, of course. Damn it. My own Typhon's negating my own monster's effect. Yeah, bait the counter trap. We can bounce, but this will just negate and destroy. Problem is this thing, the 3/5 is a negate. When your once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, negate the activation if you do destroy it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get around that, because I can bait it out, but I still can't play anything. Well, it's still main phase. Oh yeah, with talents, yeah. Yeah, I always forget about the take effect of that. Oh yeah, and it didn't even get destroyed. Take control of the 3/5. Then turn everything to attack mode and tap the game, right? We'll tap the 3/5 over the 3000, I think, and then everything else can just attack the game. Cannot be destroyed by battle! That is so dumb. You get to summon one for free and it can't be destroyed by battle? I guess we're gonna have to link off with this Dominus thing. Oh man. $1,000 defense. You get to summon even more! This don't work, is it? Yeah. Okay. Main phase 2, I guess? Oh, damn it. Yeah. Do that during main phase 2. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna link off because they're gonna get this at the end, right? I think it'll be safer linking off with this Dormitius thing. Another spell I don't recognize. Or not. Why can't I summon from the extra deck? Is something stopping me? Oh my goodness. What's stopping me from summoning from the extra deck? Oh, Typhon, damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, I wanted to get rid of this thing. And this is like permanently dead too, I'm pretty sure, this one. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, it gets it back. So the last time I used, was it, the stealing effect thing, I actually Typhoned over the monster I stole. That was kind of better, but the problem is you have to like bait out that monster effect, which we didn't have the option to. Because they have the back row. Well, I think we lost. I think we've lost here. Oh, we can use this now. Or at least try to. Is it worth it, do you think? I don't know. Yeah, like, it depends on the combo I do. Like, if it's the other combo, you have to try. I'll have to try. Okay, imperm. Why couldn't I imperm? Come on! Imperm's there! Auto's on! Why wouldn't you let me imperm? I'm so confused. Why didn't it let me activate imperm? Like, can I not respond to this? I'm pretty sure I can. Is there something that says I can't target? Oh yeah. I can't target because of rejection. Damn it. I forgot about that. Oh, that was the wrong play then. Setting imperm was the wrong play completely. I should have waited till the battle phase to do anything. Damn it. I have definitely lost now. Huh? I think we've lost here. No, we just barely survived. Just barely though. Luckily these guys switch out during the end of the battle phase. $600 left in the phase. Jeez. Am I even able to do anything? Oh my goodness, it's the worst hand trap that I decided to craft. Jeez. I'll try and bait the negate out, I guess. Okay, bait that out. Am I even going to? Go into SP maybe? I need to get rid of this link, but I don't think I can. The link is killing me, apparently. I can't get around this. It's the best one to vanish. Oh yeah, I can't target. I forgot. Oh yeah. Too bad then. They have a negate set, so it's gonna get destroyed, and then guess what? It's the waiting game. I like the waiting game. Who loves the waiting game? Time for the waiting game. I enjoy waiting game. Can Gladiator Beast get past cannot be targeted, cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot be destroyed by card effect? Got 25 left in deck. And 30, yeah. Try. No, I'm gonna wait till the battle phase for that. There's no point in, like... I'm hoping they get rid of... Oh, man. But yeah, it's like, we only have so long left. We're both at the 60 seconds left mark. It's like, I'm gonna deck out before them. That is one thing. But I also don't know what they have. I feel like this is going to be how all my games work today. It's like they need piercing or something. I don't think any Gladiator Beast card does piercing, but I don't know. Oh god. Oh, I feel like this is just gonna be the day today. Can't use it. It's like I can't even clear my field to use Ostinato for first movement because they keep negating it. Hell. Why are we in another Howl match already? This is our third game in the Duelist Cup. I'm just not drawing into any of my hand traps. It's like, I'm gonna lose to deck out, but I'd rather that. Because I don't know if the opponent has enough timer points left. Oh great, 2 negates again. Man, I wish I had Raigeki. That would have been a good idea, putting Raigeki in for this. I mean, I have Evenly, but the problem is I don't even think that's gonna go off. It's like, you know, the one time that they're actually going to let me do this, they'll probably be able to negate it. Ah, this is a fun duel, eh? Bye bye, Typhon. Oh man. My turn! Yay! Still no hand traps. I guess we'll try again. Must attack if A. This is my third Duelist Cup game. Don't ask me. This isn't fun anymore. I'm losing fun. I'm gonna start loading up another mobile game on my phone. Start playing that. It's like, I'm either gonna deck out, or the opponent will give up. Or the timer will go, because that's so versatile. He has 2 monster negates on the field, and I can't play through him, and I'm not drawing into any of my hand traps. I also can't target them outside the battle phase, so that's fun. This is just fun. Oh, maybe. I don't know. This is our second game. Let's go on to turn 10. It's like the stuff I want, but I'm just not seeing it. And they just add back. They've got 2 monster negates, so it's like, no matter what, I'm not doing anything. All I know is the monster negate's on the left, I believe. That's all I know. I don't have a clue what's on the right set card. I just love how they're still doing stuff, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure they have 0 out to this field. It's just gonna go to a deck, you know, who runs out of cards first. Oh, man. And of course, if he times out, I don't know how many seconds he's got. That's the one thing I don't like, is like, I can see how many seconds I have, but not how many seconds the opponent has. I mean, for all I know, he's only got 10 seconds left, and I have no clue. slowly banishing stuff in my grave, too. Oh, it's my turn! Let's see what we get. Oh, this is Hal. For Hal. I thought it was bad against, Braid Raptor. Oh my goodness, look at this most amazing card that I can't use. Yo, this is hell. It's like, my only outs I can think of is I believe I have another triple of Frost in the deck. I really need a Frost. It's like, use the effect, this will try to negate it, Frost to add something. I have Evenly in my deck. If I can get my monsters off the field and play Evenly, I can just go, you know, remove everything. But the problem is, I need my monster to go off, and, you know, to draw Evenly. So I do have an out, it's just the problem is, like, I just don't, you know, it's drawing it, and, like, trying to play through the 2 negates. That's just the problem I've got, is like, I need to draw into it for one. I've drawn into, what was it, first movement and refrain since getting stuck like this. It's like, if only he had piercing, he would be able to get through. Heart of the cards, yes, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards! Oh man, this is hell. We could have won earlier too, my brain, when it came to, like, the Mirror Force, I didn't know what they have. And then I accidentally removed stuff off the field, forgetting that my guys are protected from destruction. Like, could have won earlier if it was that. If I'd done everyone in attack mode and attacked and not cared about the back row, we would have won. It's fun though. But yeah, I've got, what, 2 imperm, Evenly, just 2 draws, 3 ash, 3 orange light. Like, come on! Can I draw into something, please? That's all in my deck still. Like, I've got 23 cards, and what is it? 3 orange light, 2 draw, 3 ash, 2 imperm. That's 10 cards. 10 Antraps are in my deck. I'm just not drawing into any of them. I just want to draw into something. It's like, orange light would help. Oh yeah, and I've also got 1 single green light in the deck. Okay, there's an imperm. Okay. I need to be careful, because I would set one of these as well, but the problem is, if they don't destroy it, then I get locked out of... What was it? Evenly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be here a while, apparently. It's like, I have an out, I just need to draw the out and hope. Pray, but... It wouldn't surprise me if Evenly is the bottom card of the deck, and that Frost is the second card at the bottom of the deck. That is what I'm feeling at the moment. I'm surprised neither of us have, like, timed out. But then again, we're at the point where we're just going backwards and forwards. This is fun. Has the opponent given up? No. Maybe they worked out an out, I don't know. I'll leave this for an extra 10. I really need evenly. It's like, I need this card to go through when evenly goes through, you know? I've only got 600 life left, so if it does... Ironically, if he did let it go through, I'd have to only select one card, because I'll lose otherwise. Oh man, I don't know. Like, the only out I have is evenly. And the way it needs to work is I need to go chain 1 this, he goes chain 2. During the battle phase, mind you. It has to be during the battle phase, so I can't target their cards during anywhere but the battle phase. So I'd have to go into the battle phase, attempt to use this. You know, they'll do this, they'll do that, and then I'd have to just banish, you know. And I don't even know, like, the one thing I don't know is whether these two will have their effects if I remove them off the field or not. Like, I have no clue. That's one thing I don't know about the ruling of this. Like, I can remove these from the field, and then they might not have the effects back. Because they might have forgotten that they were special summoned. But I don't know, I really don't know. But it literally is, that's the only out I can see. And even then I'd have to wait for next turn to actually game them. Come on, evenly. All I need is my evenly. I only run it at 1. There's my draw. There's no point setting any monsters, because that'll just slow me down for the next turn. It literally, like, all I need is my thing. I can either add it to hand or thrust. If I do it off thrust, the problem is they'll know it's there, you know? I need to somehow hard draw into evenly out of 21 cards. I can't. He shuffles stuff back in. I'm on 21. He's on 33. Like, that's the problem I've got. Like, trying to deck out a Gladiator Beast is like, yeah, no. I'd have had to have banished stuff from their grave and things, you know. But nothing goes to grave with their deck. It all goes back to deck. This is fun, ain't it? We're on turn 16. Maybe I should save this replay. Yeah, I'll probably save this replay and then we can pass it on to Suffering or something for the Howl Spike. Oh, but it literally is just like I don't think they have a spell and trap. Okay, oh no, they're destroying the imperm. No, oh god. Damn it. They're in battle too. That's so annoying. Okay, note to self, keep imperm in your hand until we got an evenly in hand. I don't think I can, like, even if I draw, like, I've only got one imperm left. Like, come on. I'd even need, like, an orange light. Then. So, I'd have to draw into orange light and evenly. But then he has a monster negate trap set. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. It's like I think I need to draw an imperm and evenly and an orange light to do anything. That's the wrong one, but like I can't. It's like I need orange light and evenly. That. But the problem is he has like a trap negate monster effect, so if I go this, him to this, then orange light, he'll just negate the orange light, and then everything will just get negated again. So I really need imperm, really, but the problem is imperm will get popped if I'm not careful. Oh man, it's so annoying. I'm probably just gonna deck out at this rate. I want to at least try it, because, you know. But the problem is, if I set anything, he's just gonna pop it eventually, and then... Yeah, I don't know. I can't even compulse enough cards to his hand. Yeah, I could pendulum summon, but the problem is I need my pendulum stuff. Because he can just switch these ones out for like other ones, and you know. Pop stuff. It's a pain we don't have any back row protection in Melodious. Ugh. 10, 18. Cool. Slowly dying internally. Well, yeah, he probably is out of gas. Slowly running out of gas. Problem is, he can pretty much guarantee he won't deck out. And then there's me hoping to draw into something. A miracle card. I'm pretty sure they have no spell and trap negates. It's literally just... Well, I'd say spell and trap. He has a monster negate spell and trap, but he doesn't have a spell and trap negate monster or trap, I don't think. Slowly removing everything from my grave. Orange light. We're slowly getting there. Oh god. It's like I'm slowly getting the cards I need. I just need evenly. Uh... What do I even have left in my extra? I need to go into Bloom somehow, I think. If I can get into Bloom, that would help. Like, I think Bloom is the only other out I have. But of course, I kind of need a fusion card. I don't even know if I got any left. I think we got one. Pretty sure I got one more Soprano in deck. Problem is, we'd have to use up stuff. Oh, 20 turns. 20 turns of this. I do have outs though. The problem is, it's just getting to them. I'm just not drawing into them. Yeah, the only problem is I need a the only problem is he's still got this on the field, which means he can choose attack targets. Ugh. I don't know. I have no clue. An Ash Blossom. Still not there. Where is the evenly? Where is my last fusion card? Like, come on. Like, I have a specialized fusion card in deck. Just not seeing it. Oh, good. It's like, come on. It's one or two cards I need to draw into to do something. It's like one into another, and then I should be able to do it. The only problem is the monster negate. It's like this monster negate, and then that's a monster negate. That's the only problem I have. But I should be able to. It's just drawing into the cards I need. As of everything. Really, like, literally, there's two cards that can get me out of this mess. I just need to draw them. Please, game. That's when we find out he does have a spell or trap negate. Come on, we need a miracle draw. Heart of the cards. I don't know. Rust. I mean, that'll get me it. Will get me one of them. I need to play this right. Pretty sure I can. Finally, you know. I'm just like a chain block. Okay. Let me check what we got. We're going to go into blue. We should be able to. Problem is, this thing's a pain. Lovely, you get to redeclare into defense position. Is that like... Okay, end turn. I mean, we've got orange light in hand. We're in a safe, weird space at the moment. Oh man, this is turn 23 people. I mean, I'm trying. We're trying. Oh, what's this card do? I didn't even get to look at it. Man, how do we bring that up? What did you add? Destroyed that. Oh, I forgot to add the thing. Started but dismantle stuff. Oh! Oh, dear. I'm either going to deck out or the opponent's going to win. Sure. Don't think that wins. Unknown trap set. They've known not to attack that. Oh, jeez. Why would I leave it in attack mode? This is definitely an interesting game. This is definitely an interesting game. You know, I thought I was going to have a longer Yu-Gi-Oh stream today, but I didn't think it would be from 2 games, you know? Oh, nice. I'll check that out in a sec. Let me note that down. 4, and it's against a most recent replay, so the one at the very top, right? So, top. Cool. We'll do it after this game, if this game ever ends. Uh, this game ends. It's like I'm either going to deck out or I'm going to win. That is the options here, because obviously they can't deal against monster destruction protection effects. I get my 2 monsters back at the end phase too. I'm surprised neither of us has timed out either, but you know. Phase 2. But yeah, we're on turn 24. I'm surprised the opponent hasn't given up. Maybe he has an out. For all I know, he might have an out as well, or that I'll misplay or something. I don't know. Going into this one. Next battle phase twice. Ooh. Next battle phase twice against Liefeld and Deadly. Oh man. That second battle phase is definitely going to come up. It would have been nice for a fairy for the green light. Oh. Doesn't change anything. Really hope the opponent times out too. That'd be funny. I just want to do this. But yeah, we're finally dealing some damage! Woo! Oh, Tri-Brigade Revolve. Jeez, okay. That's interesting. I guess that works. those. He sent those to Brave. God, that's the worry. Okay, so into Tri-Brigade. I didn't even know they had Tri-Brigade in it. From 1026. I don't even know with this game. Like, I don't even care if I win or lose. Like, it's just so funnily long. I'm a little worried though with the Tri-Brigade stuff, because I don't know exactly what they do either. Like, it was obvious that the Gladiator Beasts don't do anything against, like, piercing and stuff, but I'm actually not sure on the Tri-Brigade. I mean, we're surviving at the moment. No clue. If he can get a 27 attack monster on the field, that would be very helpful. Or higher, I should say. If he has a 4,000 attack monster on the field, I could just game him now, but... But yeah. It's like, come on! But yeah, it looks like he's using the Tri-Brigade stuff just to get extra link material and stuff. What does that do? Sets one. And ends. I've only got 16 cards left in my deck. Ooh, extra free summon! I like that. Of course, it gives extra attack. I have no clue. That's fine. He's just summoning random gladiator beasts. Oh, an attack. I can find them some new gladiator stuff. Because I need the monsters to attack into. Oh, man. Attack. Hope didn't happen. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Slowly, slowly but surely. Oh. Ow. We're slowly getting there. I'm gonna keep the green light alive, maybe. So close yet so far. Problem is, I don't want to, like, you know, set everything. If I set everything to attack mode, I probably would have been able to game them, but I don't want to leave myself open for next turn in case I don't game them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm scared that if I put everything in attack mode, I'm just gonna die. Instantaneously just combust. You know? Oh, wow. I have to stand up in a minute, though. Jeez. Not an activate effect though, you tried that earlier. Wants to negate traps back. Oh man, give away. Hey, they get a second battle phase. Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure this can't be me. I think he just gave up existence. I don't know. He gave up. Well, I mean, to each their own. That second battle phase was definitely very useful, wasn't it? That second battle phase, eh? His second battle phase just attack into bloom twice in game himself. Oh man, what is with the duels today? Oh. Well, we won two, lost one. Duel replay to do next. Oh man, oh god, oh god. After Sata suffering, all my games have been a bit interesting so far. 28 turns. Oh man, do I have space to save that? Save replay. Number save 12 of 12. Okay, I can't save it at the moment. Someone will have to remind me to save it later. I'm gonna have to go through and check stuff. But yeah, we got a dual replay to check out from Murais? I think that's how you pronounce your name. Really. I think my brain's cooked. Like the last 2 hours for two games. You know? Oh man. And I think I was hoping to have so many games today. And then what was it? 664? Okie dokie. Replay. And they said it was the top one, right? I'm pretty sure they said it was the top one. Recent replay, Bullied versus K9 under Shifter. Oh no. Okay, let's check out this duel replay. It's a Duelist Cup one, so we can't actually see either death. Oh man, I have a headache coming on. I've been laughing too much. Oh man. Oh man. I'm probably gonna highlight those two duels just because it's so hilarious. We had two duels like that in a row. Ooh, running Melodious. And they mentioned it's against K9? Vanquished K9. Got ya. Shifter. Oh, Shifter. Poe just ends turn, uses Shifter. I mean, I guess it will be clear for next turn. Ooh, Ash Blossom. Ooh, Rescue Ace. At least a Rescue Ace card. Too bad. I do love, like, you know, if you get 2 of the Sonata out, like, they start having so much, like, attack, you know, and stuff. Oh, and they scooped after that. Dude. That was a good replay. Small, sweet. Definitely not as long as my game was. Short and sweet. What's that there? Got an exclamation mark. That's nice. Ah, it's campaign code thing. Jeez, man, I have a headache coming on. Do I feel like having another duel that might last 20 plus turns? Oh, God. We'll do a few more, I think. I've noted down the name of the 2 replays I want to save. And I've also go highlight them, because I didn't highlight the previous one. I don't do, like, save the replays very often, but it's Michael replay, and then the second one up. Okay, we'll do a few more, but I don't think I'm going to go past 4 hours. Especially if we have another 20 turn plus duel. I think everyone can agree with that, right? What's crazy is we won both of them. We literally were just stuck there with 3 monsters on the field, and yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Oh man, but yeah, I'll highlight them. I will definitely highlight those duels and save them for on Twitch. I want to highlight more things, like more individual things, like kind of like long clips and stuff. I'll probably highlight both of them, maybe, if I remember. Oh my goodness, this is a very bricky hand. It's a bird. I've got 2 birds. Everything else is trash in hand. How have I drawn into a 1 of, a 2 of, and a 3 of, but trash? I feel like my luck from the last 3 duels have disappeared. What was I just saying about luck? Wow. I don't think my luck's gone, actually. I'm questioning that. Tunnel 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those games took an hour. It wanted to surprise me, you know, with how long that was, but... Ugh. Fun stuff, eh? Fun stuff. I'm gonna go first and hope we don't brick like that. Oh, I mean, we got full combo. It's the other combo, mind you. There's an ostinato combo and then a first movement solo combo. Get some Aria out. Aria won't be in the way. I'll make sure that Aria isn't in the way. Oh, crumbs. No, I shouldn't have done that. Nope. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Aria. Aria is like the one I should not use that for. Because Aria is like the one that stops you from, like, targeting stuff. It's a pain. I think we're still fine, but it's a pain to work around it. This also doesn't, like, play around Nibiru, this combo. I'm pretty sure this is still fine. To make sure to keep these in the correct zones. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this one halfway. Why do I always draw trash? We go this one first? No. Oh, I remember now. No, we go this one first. Okay. Fairly okay starting hand. It's always a bit weirder. Ostinato's like the best like starter you can have. Well, first movement gets you there, but annoyingly. First movement's also annoying, the fact that it locks you into melodious monster effects as well, so I can't go into any other cards if I wanted to. It's like it even locks me out of like Herald, Greenlight and stuff, so it's you know, yeah, special summon them and stuff. But yeah, it's like it locks me out of specialing anything but the melodious stuff. Which it doesn't affect too much, but it is a pain. Because there are stuff like Pipe Bomb and things that are definitely useful. Are we up against an actual Dark Magician deck, maybe? I don't know. It was like Dark Magician Mekanko earlier. Yeah, no. Don't know if that's the right move or not. They have a Dark Magician still in hand, I think. We got rid of the one in grave. Flu, man. It's like out of all the hand traps, Flu is probably the one I don't want to see very often, yeah? Are we finally having a normal game of playing Duels? What we at? We're at... Okay, that's... We finally have a normal game! It doesn't take like an hour. Yay! Finally have some get normal games, hopefully. Oh man. I have to stand up in a minute though. I'm only going to be able to have a few more games, I think. My brain's slowly melting. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be saving those replays. The problem is, my replay thing's full, which is nice. I wonder if there's a way to increase. I know with replays, I think you can gain some by upgrading the duelist level. Ooh, ostinato, and we got a green light. Nice, 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 nice. Well, there's a of course. Why wouldn't they be? Guessing we're doing the other route then. We'll do the other route properly this time, I guess. Unless they have an imperm too. Maybe I should put purple light in the deck. Of course they got an imperm too. Why wouldn't they? Nah. I don't have a follow-up to that. If I already had the card in hand, I would, but I don't. I just have to set one and end. First time getting hand trapped to oblivion today, so that's interesting. I do have to give up, like, it's a pain. It's like if I have to use green light, I have to give up my starter. If I had 3 starters, you know? Problem is, my starters are hard one to turn. Years, okay. Rod. Surprised they didn't add soul, but maybe they've already got soul? No, they can't have. Unless Rod does something better. Oh, they're going to circle route. Please put circle in the center zone. Be an idiot. Bad, because they don't get to organize the top of my deck. That doesn't do anything. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh man, so I'm pretty sure they've still got the ritual in hand, unless they did something weird with it. I don't know. No, I can't activate that. I always have to remember that, because if I summon out Aria, then I can't target to use stuff effect. You know? It's kind of annoying. It's the one thing. Refrain plus Aria is the only weakness this deck has. It's kind of funny, but, you know, it's how it is. Normally you'd send Aria here, but nope, I don't want to them. I want to activate the effect. Normally you'd send Aria here, but Aria is in hand, so I think this one instead. It's one of those weird things where you can like just discard, add, discard type thing. Chain 1. Discard the Aria. Chain 2. Chain 3. And they scooped. Feeling. 5 wins. We're doing fairly good. It's just it took a while to get there. What level do I want to try and get to? Maybe level 10 if we got time. Problem is, it's like with anything, it's like I don't know if Duelist Cup will even be on by the time that my next stream Master Duel, which will be next week at some point. It's just that little small thing. It's like you want to do as much as you can today, but at the same time, you know. Nah. I do need to stand up and have a stretch in a bit, I will say that much. After this game, I'll do that, have a stretch, see how I am, and then we'll see how much longer we can go, because it's the one thing with this. Like, I can only manage so much Yu-Gi-Oh before my brain starts sizzling, you know? Why do I feel like this? We got a signal thing in the top right. They timed out. I don't know. Signal error. Yeah. Well, free win. Connection failed. The fluos is too strong. The fluos is too strong. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick walk around. I need to give my legs a stretch, unfortunately. I've been sitting for too long. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. It's only gonna be a quick walk around the house, so I should be back in 5 minutes or something. Let's back in 5 minutes. So back in 5 minutes or so. I'll put 10 minutes for it to disappear. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Oh man. Oh, dear me. Grabbed a biscuit while I was out, stretching my legs. Giving me a little bit extra energy, that has. Okay, we'll continue going for a little bit longer, I think, but I don't know how much longer. We'll see if we can get to a duel level 10. At least to the 300 gems, you know? But, yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We're doing well so far. Let me check everything's still working. Just gonna check everything's still working properly. Testing. Testing. Oh, that's still working. Good. Nothing's broken while I've been gone. Okay. I want to make sure I can save that thing. So, how many runs? We'll have to check every run going forward. Okay, let's get in. But yeah, the deck seems to be working quite well so far in the loadiness, since we've only just built it up. It's slightly different from the build I use IRL, but that's just because of different cards being hit and stuff. And testing out Silhouette Rabbit, which hasn't even come up yet. Damn it! Not again! Get me into a game, please. Okay, the opponent's picking. I'm going second. Oh, very strange hand. I need to remember to have this on because I can't play Fluos and Standby Phase while it's on. Okay. You do have an orange light, which is nice. A branded fusion. I have to be careful with the Fluoses, because I think I've mentioned this, but there's the level 8 one in the deck. If I draw into that, that's a very bricky instance. extremely bricky instance. So luckily there is only like a few instances of brickiness, and that is like one of the main cards that causes it. That and drawing all of the Sopranos can be very bricky as well. Probably not. Luckily, I think that's a hard one to turn Branded Fusion is. We don't have to deal with two in a single turn. Plus we've got Ostinato in hand, so... We know one of those is a Branded Fusion. I think that's it. Hopefully. I mean... There's two unknowns in hand. There's only one card that will really brick me if I draw into, so we just have to hope we don't draw that. It's like an Ash Blossom might help, you know, drawing an Ash or something. Okay, we go Fusion something again. The other one. Oh, another Fluos! What is well? Also, if I do draw too much, hopefully we can shuffle it back, but I doubt it. We'd have to draw like 8+ to be able to shuffle anything back. Mirror Jade. We've got an imperm for the Mirror Jade, that's good. But yeah, we should be fine against Branded. Just a little weird. No shuffle back needed. Oh yeah, they get what's it called? Back to hand blazing. Oh, that's it? What was that? Sorry, what the hell am I? I think the main issue is going to be Mirrodin. It's like during the end phase, but as long as we can get Arya back, we'll be fine. Okay, this is dead. This I think is dead. Let's imperm the Mirror Jade, so we don't have to deal with the banish effect. We know that they have at least a blazing in hand, and that's it, I think. This doesn't go off? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, full combo. Yeah. As long as they don't negate anything. I have no clue what they have, though. They have one unknown in hand, you know? Luckily we have Concerto in hand, and we got the other card in hand. So we have to refrain here. It's like as soon as we get Aria out, we should be fine. Can't be destroyed by battle. It's a pain we got to work with that being there. Yeah, we've already got Concerto in hand. Means I have to work with this zone, which we can do, it's just, you know, doing it the opposite way around. This. Oh, no. Cancel. I did it the wrong way around. It's like, I have to make sure this zone and this zone are free. I already got a lot of stuff in hand, so let's add the orange light back. It's a little confusing because it's like I'm having to do opposite sides of the field, but this works. And we will discard you. Now we can summon 2 at different levels, so we do this one and this one. There we go, we've got the protection up. But yeah, this thing says that it destroys all monsters who opponent trolls during the end phase of the turn. Our monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects at the moment, so... Can be destroyed by battle, card effects, or targeted. Might be a problem. That is a big problem, actually. So let's negate it. Glad I added orange light back to hand. We would have a bit of a problem here. I think we did fairly well there. They've still got a blazing in hand and then 2 unknowns. We've got Imperm set. Use the effect. And it sets 2 back or ends. Oh, orange light again. That's pretty good. It's just the back row that's a concern, I guess. Oh, I know what he's trying to get into. Summons that back, then you fuse, right? Or not? Don't you fused after that? Maybe just you choose to? Sorry about this. There we go. I mean, like, you know, we're doing fairly well, honestly. Like, we've only lost one so far, like, which is surprising. It's like we've had a few close games, and of course we had those two extra long ones, but still, like, we're doing fairly well, honestly. Especially with the deck that I just built up based on my real life, um, Melodious deck. Fairly okay opening hand. I mean, we got the half combo one. As long as they don't have, like, any interruptions, we should have a okay field, you know? G2, G3. Then we use, nope, jeez. I'm going to fall for that at some point, probably. Aria. Back. Started the Aria. This. Set this back. And this to draw. Oh, green light, nice. That was things. Then we go to you. No, it's you. The Aria back. Then we fuse with this one. I'm trying to remember which one we go into first. Is this classed as a master? Bloom Harmonist, the Melodious Composer. Okay, that's not our main master one, so I think we go with this one first. It's kind of backwards. It's like, normally you would go, you know, the order and stuff, but this one's kind of like backwards. It's kind of disorientating having to do part of the combo backwards, but it works in the end. The big problem is it doesn't give you out the level 5. This one. This one. This one. Can't be destroyed by battle or targeted. Still got half of it. Do I feel like adding a mutiny in the sky on top of that? Set that. Leave it at that. Should be fine. It's nice when you get the purple one out too, but this combo doesn't leave you with that option. Unless you've hard drawn it for the pendulum summon, of course. It's a little bit more difficult to get it out when you have to use other stuff. And we are up against Gaia, okay. I don't know much about Gaia. Battle phase? Okay. What is this? So we've got an unknown back row. Talent. Okay. Okay, they all went to grave. Oh no, they actually have effects? Okay, that's a problem. did not realise that. Okay. Gotta be extra careful then. Do you think it was safe for this one? Plus, I'm pretty sure I have game. Okay. What? There we go. I think we're at what? 5, 6, 7, 8 wins, 1 loss. It's still there. I want to make sure I don't lose these two. I wish we had more replay slots. If not, I mean, like I said, I'm going to be like saving the highlight and stuff, but still. My opponent's picking. I'm going second. Weird opening hand, mind you. Very weird hand. Maybe the weirdest hand I've had today. Opponent sets 4 and ends. Oh my goodness. Okay, very weird hand. Ash Blossom, damn it! Oh my goodness, Skull Invitation. I guess I'll normal summon my Sonata. Battle phase. First brick of the day, mind you. We've actually done quite well to not actually have as many bricks as I thought we would. Opponent sets 1 and ends. Oh god. Oh my goodness, still bricking. Still bricking. How fun. Oh, this is a fun game, ain't it? Both bricking. It's like, I'm guessing this stuff is for my bigger monsters, you know, or something? I have no clue. Um... Oh, lovely. Typical stuff here. Grave diggers. Surprised they didn't use that last time against. Got a bit of a problem. This is a fun game. Oh. I think I have a play, but it's kind of weird. But I need to check it. This would be fun. Wow. That doesn't gain me, right?
You triggered my trap card!
What a fun game we're having! Yeah, triggered by trap card. Yeah, they triggered so many trap cards. It's like, I'm on death's door if I'm not careful here. Oh, man. It's like, if that card there, that set card, is the same card as, you know, the battle damage one, then I might lose. I need to be careful. Jeez. I am drawing every brick card in my deck at the moment. It's really funny, honestly, like, the amount of stuff. Like, we have this is our first proper brick today. Oh, I forgot about that thing in grey, damn. I might have been able to game them. I don't know what this trap is, of course, but still. Take it slow and steady. Yeah, I can add back this to fusion again if need be. Yeah, it's like send a, what is it, a Fiend of Fusion. And stuff. Orange light, cool, that's good in case they do have anything. Maybe I should run purple light. The amount of traps I've been going up against. I'm not even going to activate the effect. They didn't activate it last turn. I doubt they can activate it this turn. Oh, lovely. Can I stop that from activating? No. Well, I guess I almost lose. That's 1,000 damage, right? Almost lose. Did I misread a card? Is it both players' hands? Wait, what? Did I misread that? I thought it said 200 for each card in my opponent's hand. Huh? Okay, apparently we lost that. How did I take 12? I took 12 exactly, so it can't be including the opponent's hand, right? Because they had 2 in hand. That would be 14 damage. Oh, I'm no. I had 4 in hand. No, that does add up. It must have been the opponent's hand too. One sec, I'm gonna have to look this card up. What was that card called? It was a trap card. Oh man. I have to look it up now. Trap that deals 200 damage for cards in hand. Yeah. Why do I never get the stuff I want? There it is. That thing. Of course I can't read it. Oh! Hand and control? Wait, what? How much? Wait, 1 second. Okay. 200 damage per opponent for each card in their hand and for each card they control. So, wait a minute, I had 4 in hand, 2 on the field, on my field. So that was 12 exactly. I chained Cool Buy to get rid of it off the field. I only had 5 on the field, so I should have only taken 1,000? I'm so confused. I should have survived that. Why didn't I survive that? Did it check the number before? Oh man, okay, I don't understand. That's giving me a headache there. Did it check the number of cards on field before I could chain anything? If so, that's really weird because it's not worded like that. I'm pretty sure I should have only taken 1,000 there. Because all I had was 4 in hand and 1 on field. That's 5 cards, so that was 1,000 damage, right? Oh man, I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know at all. That should have been just 1,000 damage. It says, inflict 200 damage for each card in their hand for each card they control. I originally had 6 on the field. Well, 4 in hand, 2 on the field. I chained Cool Buy, so Cool Buy wasn't on the field anymore. So it should have only dealt me 1,000. So the only way it would work is if it checked numbers before I chained anything. So Even though I had 5 on the field, it counted it as 6 because I did have 6 originally when the card activated. If so, that's really dumb. Like, that's not how evenly works, for example, but then again, evenly is different. I don't know, I don't know, that's confused me, that has. That's really confused me. I should have been able to game them there. I definitely had 4 in hand, right? I didn't discount my hand size, did I? Pretty sure I did. I don't know, but then I still took 12, even though I was -1, because... Oh, I don't know anymore. That just confused the hell out of me. I'm gonna have to talk with someone later about that. That's a very weird thing. I'm gonna note this card name down. But yeah, it's like I had 4 in hand, 2 on the field, and then I chained, what was it, Cool Buy, so there was technically only 1 on the field, 4 in hand, so I should have only taken 1,000 there. I really don't understand. Oh great, game's broke again, I think. Anyway, how are you, Spoon? I hope you're having a great day today. Looks like my game's finally given up on life. What is going on here? I think my game's actually broken. I think the game actually broke. Jeez. Even the game was shocked that this stupid secret barrel card worked. The game broke straight afterwards. Dear me. But yeah, we both bricked, ironically. I think, anyway. Doing good. We've had some very weird Yu-Gi-Oh games today. That one on top of things, but we've had like 2 games that took an hour each, so... It's been interesting, to say the least. I'm only going to continue going on till, what was it, Duelist level 10, I think, and then I'm going to be taking a break for the day. But yeah, I have no clue. I'm gonna ask my friend about that secret barrel thing. I am pretty sure I had 4 in hand, 2 on the field. By the time the card resolved, I only had 5, so I should have won, but I have no clue. As said, very strange. Oh, second brick of the day, lovely. Immediately goes future fusion. Oh, great. Oh, that's cool. Hope you pulled some good stuff. Striker Dragon. But yeah, I have no clue on that. I'm gonna have to ask a friend about it, because based on how I know cards worked, it resolved last, so, you know, it should have checked the field, you know, when the effect activated, you know. I don't know. I have no clue. It's like, by the time it resolved, I only had 5 on the field, so either it checks numbers first, if so, I was screwed either way, or it works how I think it works, which didn't there. Oh, man. Yeah, my hand is a bit of a brick. I have to top deck something. Oh man. So like out of all the games, we finally started bricking. And I'm still bricking. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't even work. Even if I play that, it don't work. I'm yeah. Yeah, I have no clue. All I know is that it depends on when it checks the field. Did it check the field as soon as I activated, or when it resolves? That's kind of the problem. The card itself doesn't say. It just says deal 200 for every card in my hand and on my field. Like, you know, like it doesn't say on the card. I mean, you would think it would do final checks when dealing the damage when it's resolving, which would mean, you know, it'd only take the 1000. But I said, I don't know. I have no clue. It's obviously like didn't work how I thought it would work because I would have won that game. But yeah, so I have no clue. Oh my goodness, 5-headed dragon! Luckily, all my monsters are light. Branded too, jeez. I know. I make this joke, but Yu-Gi-Oh, you kind of do need an English degree to understand some of the cards, you know? Oh man, that's how funny the game it is. Some interactions are really cool, but then you have ones like that where you're just like, why does it work like that? I mean, you know, like the card is literally just a simple one-line text and it's causing this confusion. Can I, like, I know I was complaining about not drawing hand traps, but can I at least draw a starter, please? Oh my goodness, I'm actually bricking harder than I did last turn. Ironically. And I'm gonna lose to a giant, like, you know, dragon thing coming at me. Like, come on. Like, I'm gonna lose to Future Fusion at this point. Because I'm not drawing a starter! What is this game sometimes? I have, like, 9 starters, and I just don't see anything. They're not even doing anything! Yeah, they have to just go battle game. Like, literally, how do you draw this badly? My only hope is this thing can't attack, but I'm pretty sure it can. Well, the game's making it difficult for me by giving me very bricky hands. Like, we had like what? Almost 9, 8 games in a row of fairly okay hands, and then we just bricked twice. Let's go first and hopefully not brick. What is this hand? literally, I've got almost one of every hand trap. Jesus. Tens, look at this trash. I've got like so many bricks. I could build a house with it. Who wants to bet like the one card I don't want to draw in my deck is gonna be the top card I draw of the fluids? I mean, jeez. It shouldn't be this hard to draw an okay hand. I have 9 starters. I draw 0 of them. I know I was complaining about not drawing hand traps, but at the same time, I want to have an even hand of like a starter and a hand trap. E-hero. Must have jinxed it at some point to get a hand this bad. Swords revealing like, what are we in? Oh man, if it's the level 7, I am tactics for Christ. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, how the hell is my starters? I have 9 starters. Can I draw 1? Just 1. I just want 1 of them so I can actually play the game. I mean, they've probably got like... Oh my god! Jeez! Can I draw a starter? Like, you know, maybe I was saying too much praise about the consistency to draw this bad 3 games in a row. This is actually giving me a headache. It's like, I'm so close to duel level 10 and then it starts giving me bricks. It's like, here, you build a house instead of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, but I just need 1 starter, and as I'm slowly bricking everything, I am like, you know, they're probably gonna have like Imperm and all sorts set, and you know, oh, an evenly matched. That's a 1-of, by the way. The evenly's a 1-of. Like, it's a 1-of to add off thrust for those really difficult moments. Oh my god. Can I please have a starter? Oh my goodness me. Great, they can now combo off. And all I have is a droll. soon as I can activate it, I'm activating the draw. But I'm probably going to take a lot of damage this turn. Yeah, it's just that they're summoning now. It's like I need them to add to use the draw. Oh, man. Okay, that adds. Photo sends. Great. I think the scent card adds, right? Because they send like Shadow Mist. Or not. Now they're adding Polly. I can roll them after this. Problem is, they've already added so much. Oh, jeez. I'm probably gonna lose this turn. I've only got 6,000 life points left. So this, you know, it's... Can I just not brick? That's just all I ask for. I've got 4-4 on the field. They probably have game, I don't know. They get into anything. Oh, that gives everything tag, yeah. We've lost! I love bricking! We're just doing so well, but then we just had to brick 3 games in a row. Why? I don't know. I mean, this deck's supposed to be fairly consistent. But of course not. We have to have a very hard brick 3 games in a row. Oh, man. All I want to do is to get to duel level 10 before I end, and it's giving me a headache. It's like I didn't even get anything for losing that. Like I got 0 points, no increase on the battle pass, no nothing. Because we just didn't draw into any starter whatsoever. First... Come on, don't brick again. Can't have used all the luck up yet. Nope, we have. We've drawn into the one card that you cannot draw in any circumstance. Like, literally, there's a reason why you run it as a one-up, because you don't want to see it. Now I have to play around not having it, which is pretty much impossible, mind you. Oh, man. If I do that and that, maybe we can play around it a little bit. Kind of fun. Yeah, no, it's both. It's been jinxed. I'm hoping using it as a fusion material hopefully saved me a little bit, but I don't know. Playing around not having it in my deck is like the worst thing you can actually do in this game. It's like, this is what I'm supposed to summon right now. I'm supposed to have so much extra stuff on the field. Oh, comes and added it. I'll have to pendulum summon early, I think. God. Ugh. What have they got in hand? Don't tell me it's a bestial. It's just as bad. Do I need to negate that? I don't think I... Do I? It just negates the activation, that's fine, I think. Whoopsie, nope. Might just... At least you can back out of accidentally pendulum something. So, I confuse... Yeah, I think we need to... We need to get advantage out. We need to get some more advantage. We should still be fine, but it's like... Advantage is like the hard part. This will allow me to bring it back out, so we'll be able to get this onto the field finally. Lots of love. Of course I draw Elegy. Why wouldn't I draw a 1-of that I don't want to see in my hand? This for a second. So they can't be destroyed by card effects at the moment. Would have been nice to have been able to get Aria out too. Aria's like the better out of the two. And then we got Orange Light in hand. Guess we're up against Galaxy Eyes. Oh man. I think the person's connection error timed out connection thingy. I know it's hard to see because it's like underneath chat, but it's got that weird signal thingy. Connection failed. They rage quit. Like, that isn't a coincidence, right? It has to be a rage quit. Okay, we're up to duel level... Oh, I thought we were going up to 9, but apparently not. I think it's in the old style, so you have to, like, win multiple in a row. It's a pain. Yeah, still got a bit of a headache coming on. I'm gonna need a break afterwards. Maybe a cup of tea. I've already had a biscuit though, so I'll probably have like a packet of crisps, I don't know. Packet of crisps and a cup of tea. Definitely needed. Hey, at least I have a full combo. You are not drawing. Oh, voiceless voice, great. I don't think we're gonna get to duel level 10. All I wanted was the 300 gems, but apparently this game does not want me to. Oh man. I'm pretty sure voiceless voice can combo off with this card. Okay, that just ritual summons lovely. I've already used your normal summon that though, but... Is it normal or that? Normal or special, that's fine. Oh, lovely. Okay, well, that gives me a little bit of chance. I guess. I need to cool by that. If I don't, I'm dead. Suffering.
Suffering raided my stream with 3 views.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Let's see now. Nope, not pendulum. Jeez. It's going fairly good. We're doing some of the what do you call it? Duelist Cup at the moment. It's been going fairly good. Oh, thank you, Spoon. Can you do the slash shout out as well, if possible? Discard that. Get to this. But yeah, I finally managed to build up Melodious. And it's been working fairly good. We've bricked 3 times out of 12-ish, 13-ish games. We also had 2 games that took over an hour though, so I don't know if that counts. All of them took 28 turns. That one. But yeah, so we've had some interesting games, to say the least. Oh, great! So it was an Nibiru they had. Damn it. Great, and I was just about to summon into it. Jeez. That is a thing. That is a thing. Ooh, nice. Okay, there you go. We quit. That's my 10th win today. We started at level 3, I think. And we're currently on level... I think we're just gone to level 9. I'm trying to aim for level 10. Like, it's one of those things where, you know, I don't really play it too much, but yeah. Yeah. Here are the long games down here. 11 turns and then 28 turns. Let me do the shoutly slash sort out. I'm guessing, oh, did it already get done, maybe? I don't know. Missed that. Missed that, that's what happens. It doesn't show up on my phone screen chat. It does show up in OBS, but I wasn't looking at OBS. But yeah, 28 turns versus Gladiator Beast. 11 turns against, what was it? Raid Raptor. We won them both. Oh man. If you want, I could play one of the replays and have it on speed up so you can have a look at the howl that we endured. Do you want the 11 turn one or the 28 turn one? Oh, Lord. Just switching it through, because apparently it's running out. Battery. Still connected. Yep, it is. Yeah, let me see here. Play, replay. I want to save the replay, but I haven't got space, so I need to remember to do that afterwards. But I could set it on fast forward, but it's such a funny game. This was my note to self. I did like 4 games on rank, and then this was my 3rd game on on Duelist Cup. Is there a speed up button? Yeah, speed it up. It's just, I just don't even know. I don't even know. We need a ×3 button for this game. Although saying that, I didn't do much most turns. It was mainly the opponent. I'm pretty sure the game itself took an hour. It took close to that anyway. But yeah, I did full combo, which was nice. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like in both instances, the opponent couldn't get round my cannot be destroyed effect. Oh, and technically speaking, I might have won, like, was it turn 3 or 4? If I turned everything into attack mode and didn't be an idiot against Mirror Force. It's like, I could not be destroyed by card effects and then I forgot it was you know, it would have worked against the Mirror Force, so... thinking it would get destroyed, so, yeah, misplay there right at the beginning. But yeah, I should have won on this turn if I'd turned everything to attack, not cared against the back row, and didn't be an idiot and escape them off the field for the Mirror Force. Because I'd forgotten they're unaffected by like, you know, card destruction at that point, and only realised after I did it. Oh man. So because of that, the game lasted 28 turns. Oh man, if only there was an extra speed up button, that'd be good. But basically, it was a lot of looping, basically. It's like they couldn't get over my cannot be destroyed card effects. And it was basically me waiting for a certain card to come into hand. Like, we tried playing around some stuff and things, but... basically, these two on the field, the Aria and the Elegy, are there for the entire game. So you can't make it up. It was definitely a fun game. I was giggling all the way through it. Because I didn't want to give up. I was either going to, you know, deck out, because, you know, Gladiator Beast, they can just continue. Me trying to do stuff and failing. And, yeah. It's certainly an interesting game. The Raid Raptor one was as well, because it was basically a similar field, you know, having the Elegy and the Aria out against an unaffected Towers Raid Raptor, you know. And ironically, both games, the same card actually got me the win. Problem is, both games, it took me a while to get to it. But yeah, I only barely survived this onslaught here. As you can see, 600 life points. And then I was like, SP, tried to do stuff, failed. And then, as you can see, this field, this is what I dealt with for 20 plus turns. 20 turns of him attacking my cards, not being destroyed, getting negated. Because it negates and destroy, but they can't be destroyed. So. Oh man. To say this game was hilarious is an understatement. Have you ever had a game like this, Suffering, where you kind of get stuck? For me, I was trying to think of like what could get rid of things. So I was hoping for stuff like imperms, orange lights for like, you know, the negation effects and stuff. And I was also thinking like I run an evenly would be great. In the end, what's the card's name called again? It's the spell that shuffles back fairy or fiends from graves into deck to fuse, but that saved me in the end. But yeah, endless turns. But yeah, I'm gonna highlight it if I remember. I'm hoping I can save the replay, but as I said, I'm out of replay slots, so kind of stuck. Which means I'll have to go through all my replays and find one I don't want. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting game, to say the least. Eventually I did actually start, like, you know, removing stuff off the field before I actually got the card I wanted. As a note, we're at the halfway point. But yeah, it's like, what was it? A monster negate set and then a monster negate on the field. I just couldn't play through it very easily. And, you know, as I said, I wanted to have orange light, you know, any of the hand trap ones and things like that, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. Finally get rid of a card. But yeah, this is what happens when the opponent can't get past, cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot be targeted, and cannot be destroyed by card effects. You get battles like this where you're stuck here for like 28 turns. Oh man. But honestly, the outright worked out, like, because someone mentioned in chat about a card on the previous game, but Bloom Diva, the a fusion in the extra deck that I have. This one actually was the game changer one. Like, actually properly, like, you know, it's basically a Yu-Bao card. Can't be destroyed by all card effects, and you take no damage, and then it deals damage and destroys the card that the opponent attacked with. Like, that became my ace. It's a card that you're not even supposed to run, really. It's just there for, like, extra in case it comes up. But yeah, it was a very interesting game. We're almost there. It's like 6 turns left. The opponent also had an extra battle phase, which he used very well as well. Here we go. Here's the turn that I think we started getting some changes. So he did that, baited that out, got Mutiny in the Sky, that's the card's name. Mutiny in the Sky, shuffle back stuff to summon out Bloom. Oh no, Bloom this one, then summon back, then Bloom, if I remember right. Also, we could chain block for the monster negate into Bloom Diva. So this is the one that can't be destroyed by all card effects, no effect down, no damage, and then it deals the original attack. And tried again. It didn't work the first turn, mind you, but yeah. Hey there! How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. We're just showing a 28 turn replay from earlier in the stream. Well, that sounds interesting. Karen tries to attack, I go boom. They realise don't attack that. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, we're getting to the point here where we start like the opponent slowing down and stuff. And as I said, Bloom Diva was our main out to their end board. I could leave her in attack mode and stuff, and you know, it deals damage to the opponent equal to their original attack, I think. Yeah, original attack difference, I think. But yeah, if you want, I'm guessing you got a replay already. Feel free to just put it in. It sounds like an interesting build, so if you got a replay of it, I don't mind seeing it. I can use the points up if you want. Cool. Yeah, no worries. If it sounds like a really interesting replay, then I'll let it fly. But not too often, if you know what I mean. The points redeem's there for a reason. But yeah, and yeah, turn 26, 27, so I think 28 was the last turn, which is the opponent's turn. I deal more damage, I think. Try to. 13. Just noting down the code since it's yeah, they get an extra battle phase this turn, which is kind of funny. So they do that, they attack, they try and do that, I greenlight them. They swap it out, summon that. They do that, I do this. And then they get a second battle phase and they just attacked into my monster for some reason and game themselves. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe they thought they couldn't get past it anymore. But yeah. It was definitely a funny game. It was our third Duelist Cup game, and I was just like, you kidding me? Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, the day's changed. Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully we get one of the good ones. As you can see, we've got this one so far, and then this one. Let's go with this one, I think. Oh, Baron! Okay. That actually might be good. Oh, and we got another one too. Yeah, so we got 2 replays in a row then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 5. Cool. Got them both. Let's see what we get. Okay, another one of those. And then let's see what we get for our special pack. Please be a Baron. I don't think I have a Baron. Random field spell that I might never use. What the hell is this thing? If the turn player summons exactly 1 monster to destroy, if you do the controller, it's a mask token. Spellcaster, Dart level 1 to the field, you can't attack, you can only use it once per turn, face from destroy all mass tokens. Yeah, that looks trash to me. That looks very trash. Yeah, okay, where were we? Okay. So you said, so we've got 2 replays, so we'll do Well, first you said it was the top replay. And then we'll do Suki's next afterwards. And you said it was the top one? Yep. Okay, so you're running Blue Eyes Canine. Goodness. Ah, yes, the opposite side of the world, eh? Then we'll do Suki's next. Okay, so Blue Eyes Canine. This is going to be interesting. And it looks like the opponent's using Mermail? Okay, opponent immediately Ash Blossom. Draw 2 cards. You draw it into Azuna. Nice, you get to special it because they can't use an effect. It's in the loop. Loop gets to summon itself, then we get to XYZ summon immediately. He thinks I had so much gas he couldn't stop, dude. Into a Ripper. Ripper will then, of course, add and set because the opponent used a monster effect. Play Case. Case gets the Lantern. Lantern, targeting the loops. Summon them both. Into Valon. I'm actually not sure what Valon does. With the main phase, attach one target one monster opponent controls, change it to defense. With sent to graveyard, target one face down, okay. Show 3 blue eyes, hand deck, field, or grave, especially some blue eyes from hand deck or grave. Cool. Summon the blue eyes. Linking into Blue Eye Spirit. So you got Force Release. Ripper has a hand engraved negate. Spirit can like summon for free, I think. Yeah, now the Graves are going too. Okay. True Light's the Blue Eyes, yeah, I'd seen Chaos Max. Slowed the opponent down to the point where they've only got one card on the field, so. Ooh! Heroes now. Bit of a risky card to play, but honestly, if we can game them into another Spirit, Force Release into that, then you're going into, yeah, Werewolf. Into Ultimate Spirit. Into Crimson. Turns out to get out a Stardust Cypher Dragon? Divine Dragon, please. Setting wishes for blue eyes. Discarding that to add the Ultimate Fusion. And Sage. Discard to send to summon a blue eyes. Get to bring back the Maiden Light. Into the Tyrant Dragon. That thing's attacked loads of times. And then affected by traps. Fusion those two together into into Magia. Still remember when they printed that card for the first time. They had it as like quarter century only short print for some reason in the TCG. Wow, that is a really good field. Thank you for showing us that replay. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Luna Wolf. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we got another replay to go through. Let me have a look here. I think I'm following this cue. There we go. Daddy. Pretty sure that's the right one. Yep. Okay, any of the top three. Okay. Ooh, these are recent ones. Okay, let's roll a dice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, bottom one. At the moment, I finally built up Melodious. Took a while because of all the URs in the deck. Oh, another one. Cool. We'll do the next. We'll roll for the next one too. But yeah, so far it's been good. We've been playing Melodious for the entirety of the Duelist Cup so far. We have won 10, lost 4, so we're doing fairly good. And we've only bricked really hard 3 times, so I can't complain. We're trying to aim for Duelist level 10, but I don't know if we can get there. Okay, opponent starting. They are doing 1-for-1, sending souls with that. And the opponent cross outs the fluos. But yeah, other decks I play, I have Infernoid, there's my other one, Dolce I play, I've also got like Metaphys, Fluffle, Mayakashi, but they're all like older builds, so they're not that good in the meta at the moment, but I do play them from time to time, they're fun. Aren't they both one-ups? Like, as well. Like, I'm pretty sure Coolby is definitely one of them. I'm not sure about Crossout, but geez. It's one of those things. They have to have at least one. So far, I've not been Coolby'd or Crossouted, but it wouldn't surprise me if I, you know, have that happen anytime soon. At least it wasn't like my game earlier though. That 28 turn game free. Like my third game, like what was it? Second game it took a while because it was like 10 turns, and then game 3 took 28 turns. So you can't make it up sometimes. It's just because they couldn't get past my wall of monsters. I did find an out though, but still, that was kind of funny. Okay, they run to the Coach King. This thing is like draw and then deal damage, right? The fact you can use that card, you know, you need 3 monsters to make it, and you can like use it 3 times in a row. It's crazy. Okay, shuffling a card. Getting rid of the miscellaneous, yeah. The Raging Phoenix. This thing's powerful. Oh, is that an Alt Art Diabalstar? Nice. I always forget that Diabalstar got an Alt Art, because the Alt Art appears in the, one of the rarity collections, so it was like one of the harder, more expensive cards to pull. Okay, so in relation to field, so we got Phoenix. Face it first, still go. Discard monsters, especially on this guy who do And then what's this thing? This is the new one, right? The new broken Dark Edition card. Fusion or special summon from your extra deck during the turn a spell or effect is activated by banishing level 6 or higher dark spell class you control the material. You can use special summon Dark Magician of Destruction. By this method, it's not just a Dark Magician or one Dark Magician. I'm actually not sure. Maybe I'm mixing it up. I'm guessing it added something important. Okay, into a Dragoon, jeez. Free Dragoon. Well, I guess, at least it doesn't have any negates, I guess. Wow, I think it has a negate, right? It just doesn't have the pop effect, actually. Into the Ryugi stuff! Man, the Ryugi is such an interesting archetype. I've only gone up against it a few times. It's such a good one. Oh dear, no, not the ads. Let me pause. Dear me. Oh man, not the ads, the evil ads. They always know when to pick their timing. I have thought about doing, like, you know, choosing and picking when ads. Yeah, I haven't actually. I need to look through my replays. I want to save those two long ones just because I think it's funny that happened during the Duelist Cup type thing. But yeah, I haven't been through them in a while. Normally they're not too long, but then again. Oh lord. Yeah, hopefully the ads will be over in a few seconds. But yeah, the deck I'm running at the moment is based on the one that I've made for locals, so it's fairly good. Yeah, I think the ad break should be over. At least that's what's showing on my end. Welcome back. But yeah, hopefully the ad break's ended. I paused it so we can continue watching it together. Free summons! Lots of level 10s with big attack. Oh. Looks like the princess is coming out. Oh, it ritual summons it. Ah, and then I think this gets into your dino combo, doesn't it? Oh, thank you so much for giving Suki a sub. Let me note that down. There we go. Thank you so much. Now you don't have to deal with the ads. But yeah, I love Dino. Oh, and you subbed as well. Thank you so much. And then what have we got? So we got Ultimate Conductor, one set card. Califian Princess is here, and then what does this one do? Final Bringer the End Times. When you play an activate card, failure to detach material, negate the XP, then detach and destroy one card on the field. Ooh. Exercise every card on destroy one card. Nice! So, attack that, it gets, yeah. Right, then gets attacked. Negating that, which is good. and game. Nice. Okay, and then you redeemed it again, so we'll roll a dice on the last one as well. So it's between the top two, so we'll go odds for the top one, evens for the one below. Oh no, you got caught by the auto mod. Dear me, but yeah, I know what you mean. Oh man, sometimes I wish I could just turn the ads off, but yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of, it's like, even if it's only a little bit of money you get from it, it's better than nothing, if you know what I mean. Anyway, odds and evens, so rolling dice, and it is a free. So that'll be the top one. Okay. Let's have a look. 2 turns for this one from the looks of it. Okay. Immediately closed. Ooh. Tricks. Okay, Ash Blossom that. Yeah, I don't think any of my decks are mean as such, but they run like, individually mean cards, I'd give that as an example, like, Grave Banish stuff, or, for example, in Melodious, you get that lock on where it's like, can't be destroyed by battle, targeted, or destroyed by card effects, At least 2 of my games have lasted 10 to 20 plus turns because of it. Still managed to win somehow, but geez, this opponent has how many royal rares? Another one! Are you sure this person isn't a hacker? How many royal rares do they have? They got like what, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's another one! How many royal rares does the opponent have? And here I am. I don't even have, like, a single royal rare for, like, a main deck. Like, the closest I've had is, like, I think, like, 2 cards have been super close. But I don't have, like, a royal, like, let's say, for example, in Infinite, I don't have a royal rare Evil or Tiara or, like, one of the main monsters. Like, I don't have any. The closest I've had is, like, I think, like, Adjusted Gold, which, for one of my 60 card builds of the deck, I have for adding, Dark Fusion. Like, opponent flexing, yeah. There's another one! I'm just like, how many royal rares do they have? Like, literally, I crafted like 20 plus cards for Melodious earlier. I didn't get a single shiny copy of a card. 20 plus cards. UR and SR and 1 rare. No shiny cards. Don't ask me, Pokemon Fire. We're watching a replay. One of Suki's replays, and I'm like, whatever the hell the opponent's doing. Here I am. I made my Melodious deck today. I crafted like 20 plus cards. Didn't get a single shiny card. Not even the other rarity one. Oh no, they got the Alt Art IP. I have no clue. I have no clue on this. Oh, nice. I don't even know. They either got extremely lucky or something, because I know you can, like, craft loads of a certain card to try and get a royal, Well, the problem is, if you decraft them, you lose out. So it's like, I don't know what... They must have definitely put money into the game. I don't see them getting this many royal rares for a single deck. Oh, man. I think... Oh, we've got the first non-royal... First few non-royals, jeez. There's me, I can't even get a royal rare for like a main, like, boss monster for one of my decks. Oh! Royal rare SP art as well! Oh my! Pressing the shiny... Yeah, shiny blood. No, I don't. Like, this person must be very surprised. Like, you know, I'm saying the wrong word now, but lucky. Like, they have to either be very lucky or they put money into the game. Oh man, me, I have a headache. Long stream plus a 28 turn duel plus a 10 turn duel has given me a headache from earlier. Headache from laughing, I should say. Oh man. I'm presuming that Suki wins, if so, that's even funnier. Just please. Yeah! OTK though! Jeez, like... I'm actually not sure. What are the, when you craft a card, what's the percentage chance of getting a royal, do you think? Because I know it has to be rare. Like I said, I just crafted 20 plus cards and didn't get any shiny. You know? And then it's even rare for me to get a shiny, like, royal from a pack. 1% to get a royal. So if we think that it, like, if we confirm like they did this via crafting, then it's very unlikely. Like, they must be playing the deck from day one, only played this deck, and only crafted stuff for this deck, if you know what I mean. Like, that's the only logical thing I can think of for how they got so many royals for a single deck. Oh, double evolution pill. Yeah, that'd be the dino thing, right? Yeah, it's nice when you do have one. That said, the closest I've had is, I think, adjusted gold. Anyways. Dinos are very recurring. It's quite a good deck, as said. Oh man, it's a bad. You got some nice royal rares too, Suki. It's a Dolka. The opponents finally slowed down, mind you. They've used all their card effects up into a last. That's the more recent one, I think. Spanish 2. Guess who? Just attack everything! Attack everything! Destroy! Jeez. That was a good replay, that was. I have no clue what the opponent is like. They must have ungodly luck, you know? To have that many royals. Jeez. Thank you for the replay, Suki. Okay, let's see if we can get a few more duels in. As I said, we're trying to get to duel level 10. Yeah. We're trying to get to duel level 10 at the moment. That's like the main goal for today. Hopefully we can get that. Cross fingers we don't brick again. Ooh, thank you for the lure, Suki. Unfortunately, I mean, what did it do? It started like Thursday, right? I think. Thursday or Friday it started, and honestly, this might be the only time I get to play it. In phase 1 anyway. Because I'm not going to be able to stream it. Pretty sure I don't have it down for Saturday, do I? Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't have it down for Sunday because of DigimonCon. But yeah, it's like the next time I'll be able to play Master Duel be either Monday or Tuesday. Oh, why do I feel like this is Exodia? Let's not let them have that on the field. Old Exodia deck, maybe? Let's negate that so they can't get any spell counters on it. Agree? Agree? We don't want spell counters on that thing and they start drawing their entire deck, yeah? Vroom, vroom. At least we've got full combo in hand. But yeah. Oh man. Hopefully it is an Exodia. I mean, it slows them down a little bit. But they might still win. Nope, nope, yay! I can do stuff! Yay! Jeez, man, why do I have to draw that? We got the weird combo. It's not the best combo, but we can do stuff with it. Oh, God. Oh, they can get counters this turn. Luckily, they can't use it my turn. I just need to game them in one turn. Okay, let's at least try. Oopsie daisy, not summon. I need a pendulum scale. I'm not used to pendulums. So the closest I have to pendulums previously on Master Duel was Decoy Dragon in Metaphys. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we had someone show us a canine Blue Eyes earlier that did quite well. It's interesting because like a lot of people have been running canine in other level 5 decks like Vanquish Soul and Crystron and stuff. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Not pendulums. Got them both in hand. Yeah. I think one of the replays we watched earlier was against Vanquish Soul. Oh, thank you for the replay. We'll do that after this duel. Put that back to deck and draw. There. close. That. So I'll activate this. Add this back. Use this effect. We should have game here, I think. Pendulum summon. I'm surprised to see an original, like, Exodia deck. Because, I don't know if it's legal or not, although saying that, but there's that better one, you know, the one that Jeff, like, made, like, a while back. I still remember watching the live stream for. There we go. We'll win. Should better check my match history. I'm hoping it's still there. They are still there. Duel replay! Let's have a look here. Did you be right? I'm not sure. I'll just search it. I'll search it. That's the best way. Okay, so 5, 2, 6, 0, 7, 4. Unfortunately, I do not have a 12-sided dice to hand. Actually, technically, 2 6-sided dice isn't really a 12-sided dice, is it? Because technically, you can't have 1 or 12. Well, you can have 12, but you can't have 1. I'll use a number generator for that then. Since you're not worried about which deck replay we watch. No, okay. Oh, the 12 decks. I wish there was more. 1, 2. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna get a number generator then. Number generator. I'll put in at 12. Cool. Let's have a look here. Generate 7. Okay, so 7 from the top, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the Baron sword set. 1, 2, 6, 7. Okay, so this one's from 2025. 12/1, so that'll be what, December 2025, I think. Looks like Tenny Sword Soul versus Elemental Hero. I got you. That's some cool decks. Okay, let's have a look, man. Ooh, Volcanic Queen, that's an interesting one. I think it's like, I'm trying to remember, that's like a variation of Lava Golem, right? So you can summon to your opponent's field. Summon that into the monk. Back to that, to banish that. Special, I mean. Rusha, banish that. Add that back. Link. Into Shaman. Discard another one. Two Dragon Enemy. Linking again. Into Teenage Shot. I don't know that one. While you control a face-up non-effect monster, your opponent can't target affecting monsters for attacks. Also, your opponent can't target effect monsters on the field. Card effects. Effect. Special summon one taste. Okay. Nectar summons the Neos out. And the opponent ends turn that. And withdrawn into the Sword Soul. Ooh. Threatening Roar. Get another token. Summon that with a token. Getting the fire one out. And you're going into Chain one. Which one's this out of the two? I always get this one and then the fire one mixed up. Because I mentioned this like I think a few streams ago, but I'm wanting to build up Ice Barrier, and this one here is the one I think you run in Ice Barrier. But the one I own is the fire one. It's kind of funny. Because I thought I had it, but it turned out it was the fire one. Okay, so gains 100 attack and defense, and control loses 100 attack and defense for every banished. Card with strong power, card banish a card from grave instead, so it's got a protection effect from destruction. Card is banished, except you can banish one card each from your opponent's field and graveyard. So one Spartan effect. Cool. Oh, it is. One of those two was the one that deals 12 as well for the summoning. I love how that was a thing, like, especially at locals, like the physical game, where people absolutely hated Sword Soul. Not too much because of the combo, but because they always had a burn effect. So that, you know, if time is called, they would win for time because of life points. You know, as long as they have that card that, like, they synchro up and, you know, do the burn damage, they could just win. Unfortunately, that doesn't really do much these days because they changed the ruling so that you can't... When time's called, it's a double loss, basically. Oh my. That had a lot of attack point changes there. Oh, draw an imperm. I think this is game, right? Yeah, they scooped. That was a cool replay. Oh man, yeah, that was really cool. But yeah, I always remember having difficulty against Tenny back when you saw them a lot more. Especially, like, you know, they summoned Baron, you know, they had the big ones, and then of course the burn damage for endgame and stuff. It's one of those things. Yeah. Still, that was really cool. Thanks for submitting that one. Okay, let's see. Where are we? I'm not sure how many wins we need. We won the last game. I'm trying to get to duel level 10 at least before I run out of energy and end stream. Honestly, I probably would have run out of energy earlier. Like I said, I've got a headache from that, what was it, 28 turn game and that random card that played one way when I thought it'd play another way. Okay, if we win, we go up a level. Okay, got a deciding match. But yeah, it's like, I'm not used to it because it's like, this is how the ranked used to work, where if you don't win this, you have to win 2 in a row again. Full combo! It's always during the standby phase. Yeah, I mean, I don't play much. Like, even on ranked, like, the highest I've been in ranked is platinum. Yeah, I don't really play Duelist Cup that much. Like, normally I don't get higher than, like, level 6 normally. I don't play much of it, but we're doing fairly well. And like I said, we only built this deck up today and I had to, like, re-remember the combo. Wow. Banished hand face down. I don't even know what activated there. What on earth was that? Rage with blue art. Banish this card. Can't read if it disappears on there. Summon to 3 blue eyes for a day. Cannot normal summon or special summon for the nonsense. So except blue eyes, white dragon. Okay. I get to draw one. That it? Well, I guess at least we don't need to deal with... Yeah. No hand traps. I mean, we should be fine. I just need to not misplay. It's difficult to do, but I do accidentally click through stuff by accident. Get to do the proper combo. We've already added off softener. I think we'll do that first. So this is an attack mode. I could have compulsed these all to hand if I wanted, but I think probably bowing maybe not. Well, problem is like, you know, if I compulse them to hand, I won't be able to like gain them anyway. Let's see. No cards in the opponent's graveyard as well. There. Plus Bloom, which I know will end on, like, summons them in defense mode. Like Pendulum Summon, how do we use this? I don't think. We won't be able to game them this turn, I don't think. Oh, that's strange. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I've got it, I've got it. It's because of one of the words. I'm guessing it's the username that you put. That's why it's highlighting. Anyway, let me see here. The pendulum summon then. Hey, yo, what's up? How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, it's saying it's an iffy word, apparently, which, if that's the case, I mean, if that's the Yu-Gi-Oh user's name, I don't have a clue. Either way, I do have your ID, number. I can still see it on my end, basically. So I can still do your replay. Playing these guys have to be still in the defense mode. What am I doing? I'm gonna attack it up. Please. So, we'll get rid of 2 of them. We will use this effect to banish the 2 from grave. We'll use this effect to compulse these 2, or at least one of them. To get rid of the blue eyes. Then we can attack with the last 2. They used a card that, like, banished their entire hand. Don't ask me, I've never seen it before. Oh, man. Unfortunately, that's a place. But I can remove it, I can just go flowering on it. I have no clue. They did it going first, that's all I can say. They summoned triple blue eyes going first. That's all I can say on it. Return it to hand, and because it's not on the field anymore, the effect doesn't resolve. Sets one. And they scoop. Okay, we got a duel replay. Hopefully it's still there. One sec. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like the username. It's like, because you got your ID, then it's against, and then you got the name of the person you're dueling against. And for some reason, the auto mod doesn't like that word at all. No clue why. I mean, it says why, race, ethnicity, or religion, but I don't know why, if you know what I mean. I don't know why that word it doesn't like, because I've never heard of that word before. I would have to, like, ask Google, but at the same time, I really don't want to know. I know it's there as backup because things I don't know. The problem is I can't say yes, allow it, because if it is a bad word, I don't want people allowed to use it. It's good for what it is. I mean, every so often it does catch the bots messages, which is nice. But yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever. Anyway, we finally hit duel level 10, so that was the main goal, so I'll probably say I don't want to go past 7 hours, so we'll probably end at the 7-hour mark, I think. We've already hit the main goal of the stream, which is getting to duel level 10. So, yeah. That's correct. I think. Is this the right one? Just checking. I found the right one. Yep, good. I'm gonna follow too. Okay, and you said it was against this one, so that's the top one, right? And you said it was Draco Tail K9 against Sky Strikers. Okay, let's check this out then. Let's see this interesting matchup. Okie dokie. Droll, Ash, and Fluos. With, I think these are like the main Draco Tail spells, right? You've got the add card and then the fusion card. Ah, yeah, and it's an add then fusion. I need to remember that. Okay. Cone didn't want you getting that off. Sky Striker. Oh, and I noticed that they're running the Radiant Typhoon cards in it. And of course they have Engage. Droll versus that is probably the most annoying card for them to deal with. Into 0. Add 1 back. And using the Maxi. Maxi, I think, is at 1 at the moment, isn't it? So add pan, fuse, until off now. I'm so bad at pronouncing these guys' names. You get like a return 2 and a set 2, I think. Yeah, set 2. I might get popped. So total 1 spam field negate, total 1 spell, try to point banshee. Add that back and the droll. And use that, fusion, and deck the field. Into I should just give up pronunciation of names sometimes. The one thing with Dracotail is there's so much recurrence, you know, you get to add them back to hand, especially if you have a, you know, a hand trap in hand, you can just add it back to hand for free. As well as the, setting from deck. It's like, I like to compare it to, like, a Rescue Ace in a way, when it comes to the setting cards from deck aspect. But yeah, it's like it can set a little bit less, but then it can get out even bigger boards. Reinforcement of the army. Yeah, into the multi-roll. Managed to tend to that. Another thousand added on top. What's let's start Goblin at the moment then. So they paid 2. I remember that used to be a 1 in the TCG. I think it still is. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. Might have came off. I don't know. I'm not up to date on Master Duel like fan list either. First part of the deck, second part coming later. Ooh. The one thing I didn't notice was how many turns. I should have looked at turns, but yeah. We're only on turn 3 at the moment. The Lulu. Oh man, I pulled like 2 Malulu. Like, I pulled 1 during the sneak peek / premiere. And then I pulled 1 like a month later in the TCG. Managed to sell them for, you know, a fair amount. I think it was like, what, £7 on day 1 release and like 5 later on. Got my money back from the pack anyway. It was just kind of funny because it was like, I was trying to pull like, what was it, Azuna from the set. But the thing, I'm still having difficulties. I've been picking up Doom of Dimension packs because I want the other canine. Damn, what's the one from... Cool by the way. Yeah. Cool by is evil, bro. Honestly though, the best, like, for locals at the moment, at my locals, there's 2 to 3 Draco tail players. So everyone started running this old C card. Can't remember the name of it, but basically if the opponent uses a spell that special summons something, you can summon it to your field and anything that goes to grave is banished. That's one way to get around Draco Tail. As I said, it has so much recursion. Ooh. Widow Anchor. Presuming they're gonna steal it? Free advantage, yes. The fact that you can just, like, recover your hand traps as well. One, you can use the hand traps as material, and the other thing, you can recover them from grave, you know? Oh, man. Lots of recursion. Okay. Well, there's quite a big discrepancy in life points at the moment. With all the, what was it, upstart goblins being used. Actually, they've only got 13 cards left in their deck. They're actually running quite low. Here comes the other half. Ooh, exciting. Let's have a look. Let's see how the canine works. Oh, and of course it's Azuna. That's probably the best canine starter for during the opponent's turn. Of course, it only works if the opponent's used an effect on the field on hand. I think it's just an effect in general, right? Or is it in hand? Hand or grave. Okay, hand or grave. Afterburners. I wonder if they're just running the Radiant Typhoon stuff as a draw engine, maybe. Because it is a free, like, draw 2, discard a quick play, and there's loads of quick plays. And ah, there we go, they used a Hush Blossom! Time for the Azuna! How dare you use a monster effect in hand? Lucas and then into everything, yeah. It's like you just need to activate one monster effect hand and then everything goes crazy. Ooh, into that. Attaching, which one did you attach? You attached the number 104 to it. Well, the opponent scooped. Just want to check something. Where is it? Didn't get to read the XYZ monster you summoned. There it is. Can be destroyed by battle while a number of monsters on the field. Attach 2 materials. Attach 1 number. XYZ number. Attach 1. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, Zune is quite a good one to draw into. Into Chaos Nash Knight. Ah, yeah. Nice. Well, thank you for the dual replay. Sorry the auto mod got you, but unfortunately it's one of those instances where if I allow it, it'll allow it for everything, even if it's like, you know, a username of someone on Master Duel. In case it is a bad word, you know? Like, I've had something similar where, someone said that they kicked Snake Eye, which, you know, beat up Snake Eye in a way, you know? But the auto mod didn't like that wording at all. But in context of Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean, you know, perfectly fine the way it was worded, but of course auto mod isn't up to date on Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Oh man, there is a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I like want to try out. It's more of a fun anime deck, but it runs like, what is it, number... Oh, which one is it? It's one of the 100 ones. My brain is melting. It's the one that, like, if the opponent's card has an attack difference, you can pop it. It's the one that Rio Castle uses. But yeah, it's a deck I've been wanting to, like, build up just for fun, like, just to have an anime deck. I picked up like one of the 7th cards, but not the one that's expensive. Ragnar Zero, yes, that one. I can't remember, it's not essential. I picked up one of the 7th spell cards, but it was the cheaper of the two. Not the good one, basically, but it's like I'm slowly picking up cards, and she actually got some new support cards recently, a new level 5 that can be used. It's kind of funny, if you go on, like, what is it, Neuron or Master Duel, and you just, what is it, I think it's like Water Winged Beast, and you just go Water Winged Beast. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... 15. There's only 15 cards that are Water Winged Beasts. And most of them are her cards. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's a deck that I want to try and build up IRL. It's more of a fun anime style deck, but I have been thinking about like testing it out with some of the newer variant ones, like that one you were running, for example. Really. Anyway, I think we've got time for one or two more games. How are we doing for time? Yeah, 15 minutes. As long as we don't have like a super long game, we should have enough for like one or two more games. We might. We're close to game one. One sec. Which ones haven't we got yet? We've got the 3000 one is the one we need to aim for. Next, because it's 22 days left. Then the 1800 one. That's not even including the Radiant Typhoon one down here with 22 days left as well. Oh, fun. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, I wish I had time to try and rank up more in the Duelist Cup, but I'm more of a even though I've been playing for like way too long when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm more casual at the game. There's stuff that I don't understand. Even today, there was a card that was used, and I thought I'd still won the game, but apparently it dealt me enough damage to game me, even though it shouldn't have. It was a very weird thing. I think I've still got the card up. It was a secret barrel. Inflict 200 damage to your opponent for each card in their hand, and for each card they control. And basically, I had 1200 life left, 4 cards in hand, 2 on field. I chained Cool Buy to its activation, so to banish a card from the grave. So I should have had 1 card on field, 4 in hand, but I still took 12 damage. And I'm not exactly sure why. It's the difference from whether it checked the field before on activation. Yeah, it was a burn deck. It was like the wording of the card is such that like should it have activated in like when it activated? Did it check the field when it first activated or when it resolved? That's the thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Cross out? They're running orange light? Please tell me they're not. Oh, they said Ash Blossom! What? What the hell was that? I was about to say, they're not running orange light, are they? Oh dear. Honestly, I do get headaches from this game. I had a turn 28 game in Duelist Cup. Not fun. Not fun. But yeah, the card, it's like, does it check field and hand when it activates or when it resolves? That's the only thing I don't know. Like, it basically did it... Ah, yeah. I've actually been playing more Duel Links recently. I've been enjoying it. I even unlocked the Rushed world for the first time. Because I decided not to for the longest time, but I finally did it for the recent event. Because I didn't want to miss out on it since I'd finally started playing the game every day. But yeah. Yeah, off stream. Just in my own free time. I'm trying to build up my Dolce on there. Trying to build up my Dolce on there. Well, you never know, we might stream it at some point. I mean, we have streamed Duel Links. Yeah. Yeah, I can send you a friend request later if I remember. Put in, I don't know, I can note it down if need be. I'll try and remember. But yeah, it's like I haven't played it for ages. It's like I always enjoyed, like if there was a Yuri event on, you know, with Starving Venom, I played that. Yeah, you can play it in the Discord server. Not sure where. You can send me a direct message if you want with it on, if you want to keep it more private. That's fine. Okay, so starting off with Red Eyes Fusion, 1 negate with double pop. That's nice. And of course, I draw my second Songus! Damn, Soprano! Please negate it. Ooh, nice. Cool, thank you. I mean, I built up Infinite on Master Duel, but not Master Duel, on Duel Links, but I'm still sad. For some reason, the level 6 Infinite just does not exist. Ooh, Mr. Bob's here. Seven, 6. Only. Ah, nice. Let me add those two. I'm not going to be streaming much longer though, since we're almost close to 7 hours. But those. But how are you, Mr. Bob? I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Yeah. Man. 7-hour Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Ugh, my brain. No proof Bob is here. Bob is good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, ooh, nice. Going good so far. Just gone up to what, dual rank 11. We've won 11, lost 4. And we also, I don't know if we still got it. I'm hoping we still do. Had a duel. My third duel of the day on the Duelist Cup had 28 turns. To say I think it took over an hour is an understatement. And the second game took 11 turns. Every, 10 turns here. That was the, that was the burn deck, wasn't it? But yeah, I've won most of my games, and, what was it? We managed to build up, Melodious, which was nice, finally. And it's doing really well for once. We've only bricked like 3 times in the entirety of today's stream. But yeah, so it's been really good. We'll do... Where we're at? We're at 14... We're at almost... This will be duel 19. If we do 20 duels, that's a nice round number, hey? Nice round number of 20 duels total in the Duelist Cup. And then I'll have a good break. have a nice cup of tea or a hot chocolate, I don't know. And have a nice lie down and refresh my brain. Better not ash my own card. Ugh, effect failure. Do I have to cool by that? So if I don't, then I get left open. Ah, nice. I think for me, it's probably... Oh, did you put it in chat? Okay, I'll have to check after this turn's finished. Sure. The gaming one. Ah, I got you in Discord, yeah. I'll check that after. Okay. I'd consider. Fuse these ones to this one. Chain one. Chain two. But yeah, this combo ending with this is actually summon 5 for flowering, so that protects us from the Nibiru, the dreaded Nibiru. Yeah, I do love how we can chain block stuff. This. When I go back to deck, and I get to draw one. Okay. Let's go into bloom. Bloom effect. We can get rid of the fluos. We don't need that. And my phone's about to run out of battery. There we go. Oh, like literally, we're almost at 7 hours. I guess that tells you how long my phone lasts before it runs out of battery. I guess after this game I'll go quickly grab the charging wire. I can put the brightness down to 0. Won't be able to see chat very well, but still. We got an Ash Blossom in hand and a Droll and Lockbird in hand. We got a Return, a Banish Free from Grave, and Aria and Elegy. Protection. And the opponent is thinking really hard. Oh, lovely. First time today going up against that. Yeah, it's like I don't have an out to that. If they're smart, they'll target. I don't think I can. I mean, their effects are negated. I never get the effect of this off. Other than no, I didn't even remember that thing could summon stuff. Cool, yeah. Normally, I mean, with Duel Links events, especially those boss ones, you know, the big boss ones that happen every so often. Those ones I can do in a single sitting. Literally. Day before the one of the ones with Starving Venom Dragon, I literally just absolutely, like, cooked it. I didn't finish the whole thing, but I managed to get most of the goodies from it. Yeah. As a note, he should have attacked Aria and Elegy, because, like, unless they have a second Dark Royal No More, these guys will have their effects back for next turn. Same with Sonata. It's like they don't forget their special summons, you know? Set one. Yeah, it's like he's negated the effects of everything on the field. He should have gone for the one that stops my stuff getting destroyed by card effects, battle, or being targeted, yeah? Instead he went for my bosses, which, you know, fair enough, I guess. It's like I can summon... It's like next turn I can add back the fusion spell to fuse for next turn, like, you know. All my attack is back. Oh, an orange light for extra protection. These things don't do anything evil during my turn, right? Normal or special. Gains 1,000 attack. Okay, sure. Oh, and it negates? Oh, okay. No, didn't read that far. I only highlighted the top text. Why would I have to care about the bottom text that isn't highlighted? Oh, well. How's this wall though? Spell effects. Should have probably special summoned the Sonata, but I should have summoned the Sonata, but I wanted to leave it open. So hoping, you know, for the orange lightning stuff on hand. Oh man. Oh well. Another turn, I guess. Well, that's the thing. Like, Aria and Elegy are more important than it. Like... Aria and Elegy together equal boss monster, yeah? Whoa. It's like I could have gamed you last turn, but I'd rather stop you from doing everything this turn. And it's good. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna grab my charging wire to make sure my phone doesn't die. And then we'll do one more game. That'll give us a round number of 20 duels. I think that's pretty good. Okay, give me a second. Got it. And I'm pretty sure it was daylight when I started streaming. That's what happens when you stream for 7 hours. Suddenly it ain't daylight anymore. I guess. I mean, what is it? It's 8:30 at the moment. Jeez. Okay, phone is now on charge, so it won't die. We'll do one more game. No, it's just on the other side of my room. I had to get up to get it, basically. Think of it this way. My Switch is like one side of the room. Away from, like, you know, a sitting desk. Basically, my charger's just at the other desk. To think, I used to have a TV here. Now I'm using my old monitor. But yeah. It wasn't too fast. Literally, all I had to do was stand up from my chair, walk about 2 to 3 steps, and then grab it. Yeah, it's just because I've only got one charging block. Really. Anyway. Let's get this over with. So one more game. And then I think we've got some pools to do. Honestly, like... What was it? Melodious has done really well. With too much work. Honestly, knowing the fact I've been sitting down, my legs are definitely not happy with me standing up. I need to have a very good stretch after finishing stream. A very good stretch. Oh man. But yeah, and in relation to the window's behind me, so unless I turn my head a whole 180 degrees, I can't look outside. Oh man. Okay, let's see how this duel goes. Why do I feel like this thing's gonna disconnect? Yay! It's happening again. Why, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting hungry too now. Oh dear me. Yeah, I've enjoyed today. I normally don't stream this much Yu-Gi-Oh! Normally, I mean, I do have a headache, but there's like so much Yu-Gi-Oh! And my brain starts to fry. It's definitely past the frying point, though, from a while ago. Wow, this hand is really bad. Got another brick again. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Basically, I need to top draw, like, you know. Opponent sets free and ends. Oh, look at that! My main starter! I just need to not be, like, Ash Blossomed or anything. Oh, look at that! Ash Blossom! Yay! Opponent doesn't have a monster either. Jeez, man. It's like I had okay, you know, as soon as I draw the Ostinato, yeah, cool, but we must have both bricked. Would have been nice. I could have continued on. Oh no, what do I see here? No! Labyrinth! No, we don't like Labyrinth. It's during my end phase too. Dimensional back. Oh, really? There's a reason why that card's banned in the TCG. It's like I have evenly, but... Surprised they're chaining that. I mean, it's just for the turn. And of course, it's my turn now. Oh, look at Imperm. Can I actually draw something that can actually work? It's like, I don't even think Couplet works. Like, Couplet's one of those ones where... like, I need a Melodious on the field and nothing else. Like, Couplet don't work. Come on, I have like 8 more starters in my deck. I just need to draw 1 more starter, please. Man, when this bricks, it really does brick. That's the one thing I have noticed here. It like proper bricks. So use the Stoby to discard one to set one. Big welcome labyrinth. Cool. Battle phase, 3000. I have 1 turn. I have 1 hope to draw 1 card. What is this? Literally, I have 8 starters left in the deck. Why can't I draw one out of like 33 cards? Lovely, I'm about to lose. I love how I always brick on a rank up. Like 2. Come on. Had the regular run up down. Now they're gonna start spamming the field with stuff. Pop the droll. Oh, look at that! I'm now stuck with a 100 attack thing. Oh wait, that was during my end phase. Oops. I've lost. Like... Wait, I don't even know anymore. I'm confused. I mean, that'll be 5 losses, so I guess that's rounded. Have 15 wins, 5 losses. Just because I just can't draw a single starter. Or I should say, I did draw a star, I just got negated by Ash. Pretty sure these are both live. Oh, and you just set an extra one on top of it too. Might as well. Yeah, we've definitely lost. Yeah, I mean, it'd be that way. I just drawed into too many weird bricks. Like, Muni in the Sky is one of those ones which I have in the deck to add for later, and then a couple that you don't want to start with. You know? It's just, you know, just small things. You know, like I said, I've got 9 starters in a 42 card deck. You'd like to think I'll draw at least 1 or 2 during my opening turn. But, yeah, it's it. Unfortunately, it's just one of those ones where if you just don't see it, then you absolutely get utterly obliterated. It really is just that. If you don't see any of the starters, I can't start and do anything whatsoever. I'm wishing I lived the evenly for now, but... Oh, look at that Chaos Angel. Lovely. Like, I'm already dead 5 times over. You don't have to summon Chaos Angel for anything. They were so scared of my set monster. Oh man, either way, we did fair today. Like I said, like, you know, we won 15. Yeah, 15, lost 5. I can't complain. Would have been nice to go up one more rank, but you know, it's just one of those things, ain't it? Yeah, I need a break. It's from 23rd. That's continuing to, so we'll probably do a bit of this next week, I think. One sec. Yeah, it depends if I stream Master Duel on Monday or Tuesday or not. If I do it Monday, I think it's still on for Monday. If I do it Tuesday, then I won't be able to. So close to the amount I need. So close to getting the next bundle. I don't know. I don't have it on like a spin the wheel thing. Maybe if there's an event on that I feel like streaming it. Don't know. But, yeah. If not, Duel Links is always listed down for the, for subathons, you know, when I list all the games to pick. Duel Links is always one of the ones on there. But yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe. We might do some rank 2, I don't know. It depends. We're already trying to fit a lot in already, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, we got loads of free packs. Okay, let's go through and do all these pulls, then we'll end. Probably, but it depends. As I said, I don't know. If I can fit it in, I can fit it in, but it's one of those things. Fitting in what I've already got for the week is kind of difficult sometimes. Archfiend Eccentric. Ask for a Fiendsmith card. Alright, got on the Lady's pack. Maybe pull a Wind Witch since I've already pulled everything else. But yeah, we'll have to see. That's it. It's like fitting stuff in as well. Because we've got what? Genshin and Star Rail, that's always on rotation. Master Duel's always on rotation. I'm trying to finish Pokemon Legends ZA so I can get the DLC, so that's on current rotation as well. What else? I want to get back to playing Digimon Time Stranger as well. Eventually. And of course, I haven't even had time to fit in the Spin the Wheel, because that was for, what, Shadowverse Champions Battle? I've been trying to fit that in as well. Nothing there. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully I can fit it in at some point soon. Okay, here's another free pull. Ironically, that is actually one of the cards I actually crafted earlier. That is hilarious. This one here is one of the ones I crafted earlier. Guess I've got 2 now. And then we've got Legacy Pack. We've got over 100 for the Legacy Pack. So let's do this. I'm just going to skip over this. There is one card. I want the Trish. Okay, Digital Books. I could roll a Judgment of the Fair. Not there. There. Clear World card though. Nice. Yeah, I really want this Trish here. Still don't have it. And then we got 3 packs to open on here. Hopefully we can get a UR. Ooh, we got a Rainbow Pack. Oop, and that was upgraded. Look at that. I'm seeing double. Ooh, animation. is. Okay. Interesting. Not very good, I guess. I don't think I'll be using it, but oh well, extra card. Let me double check I am not missing anything else. So, 2 notes. So, we've got the Radiant Typhoon bundle left to buy. I might get the Duel Pass, I don't know. I normally get that close to the end of, you know, thing. When I've completed, I want to say 90% plus of it. Structure deck, accessories. We're going to get this one next week. 4th anniversary 3001. And hopefully Monday. I think I know that I have to stream Monday on Master Duel. And then hopefully that one next time. Oh man. Too many bundles! Like, can they stop bringing out as many bundles? Like, I'm only barely keeping up with it. Anyway, let's quickly go over this week's streaming schedule and then we'll go find someone to raid. So, the schedule's posted on Twitter, Discord, and Blue Sky for those who want to check it out. So excluding today's stream on the Tuesday, so our next stream will be on Thursday with Pokemon Legends ZA. If anyone can help me with trades, that'll be great. I just need to do one trade for the Maple research task and have the Pokemon evolve on my side. Because even though I did loads of trades, I've got all the trade evolutions. Apparently, it didn't count towards that because it didn't evolve on my screen. So, yay for that, I guess. That'll be at 1 PM GMT on Thursday. Friday, we're going to be streaming some Genshin Impact. We are doing... Just checking my notes. The Sightseeing with Friends event. I believe it's fully unlocked. Based on the wiki, it should be fully unlocked on the 20th. So hopefully that's the case. And then at 11 PM, yes, that late. Honestly, I'm glad it's not 3 AM this year, but Digimon Con. We'll be watching that live. Hopefully with no issues. I need to work out mic issues, maybe, I don't know. Either way, it's going to be a nice, chill, watch-along stream for Digimon Con. I'm a little worried because I haven't checked out the recent Beat Break thing, so hopefully they don't spoil me on anything that related. Maybe I should do like a whole thing of recording it, I don't know. The only reason I haven't watched it yet was thinking about reacting to it, so I don't know. Either way, I believe the stream starts at 11:30, so we're going to be starting our stream at 11 PM to make sure we're there in time for it. I think I did this last year, I can't fully remember, I think I did. But it was later in the evening, 3 AM I believe. Which honestly I'm glad it ain't this year. I double checked, I had to convert the time zone, but based on what I can tell it starts at 11:30, so hopefully that's the case. So we'll keep watching that live. Super excited for it. Hopefully we've got some Digimon Elysium news, maybe some more Time Stranger news, and of course they always do the concerts and talking to voice actors and things, which is all fun. So for those who can join for that, I hope, it'll be a fun time. But yeah, so that'll be on Saturday at 11 PM GMT. Hopefully I'll survive it. I don't know how long. It's normally about a 3-hour stream, normally. I'm probably going to be brain dead by the end of it. I'm going to have to remember to do my dailies early, which is going to be quite difficult, knowing the fact I'm going to be out all day until like 8, 9-ish. I don't know. But yeah, so that'll be on Saturday, so hopefully it'll be a fun time. It's been fun the past few years, so hopefully it keeps up the hype. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week, and as I said, because of that, I'm not streaming Sunday, so Yu-Gi-Oh will be on Monday this next week coming. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid then. Let's see here, let's reload the Twitch app up. Let's just close that. I want to keep the secret barrel thing up because I want to talk to someone about that, because That was weird. Okay, reloading it. Let's bring up the raid messages. So here's the one for followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and we're also doing a Pikmin 2 playthrough. Hopefully, I can update it at some point. I don't know. We're close to the end. We just need to go to the final area for the first time and then do all the caves there. So hopefully, we'll get around to that at some point. We're currently aiming for 300 subs over there, so any support is greatly appreciated. And of course, I also have a throne if you want to support me elsewhere as well. But yeah, let's see here. Find someone to raid. Stream manager, raid channel. Zephyr Blaze is streaming. We'll go raid them. They are currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. That sounds cool. I've always wanted to get into the Xenoblade series, but haven't gone around to it yet. I know there's a Switch version of it, so maybe I should pick that up at some point. All I know is it's a very long story-driven game. That's all. Anyway, I do have thanks to give. Let me see, and it's kind of gone down the page now on the activity feed. So I want to thank the Luna Wolf for gifting a sub and to subscribing. God, my list doesn't go down that far on my phone. As well as Latin Fire for Hire for resubbing, and I also want to thank Suffering, I believe. Yeah, Suffering for the raid earlier as well. Oh, man. But yeah, long stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I certainly have, though I definitely need a good stretch and a good break. But yeah, I'll see you guys for, what is it, the Thursday stream with Pokemon Legends ZA. Hopefully we can finally finish it and maybe catch some more shinies. I don't know. I say finish it, I mean finish the main game and then buy the DLC for another stream. Yay. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out, so I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all! Bye!